Hello. Is this thing on? Hello. Testing, testing. I see the bot move. I believe we're alive. Pray to the Twitch gods today. Hi everyone, hi, welcome in. Testing. You know how many times I do this? Literally before the stream, I'm like, testing, testing. I'll unmute my microphone, I'm like, testing, testing. This is before I even go live. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything anymore, guys. I don't. Okay, hello. I see movement. Camera is on. Okay, good. I don't trust anything.
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
Hi,
like,
Gandhi.
I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like,
streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Sure. Hi, Gandhi. How was the rest of your stream? I was there till the end, so you don't actually have to tell me. I'm just being polite.
I want to have a kiki.
Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves. Let me scroll back up. Okay. Hello, Sid, who was very confused what the title of the stream means. Yeah, me too. Honestly, me too. I said, hi, welcome in. Not heavily in the slightest. No, it's just more mod packs, which I have to try and figure out how to get running in this, all the mods 10 for today. And I'm excited for it because this one is a fun mod pack. It's a lot less stressful than Applied Energistics was, so I'm okay with that. Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. I am doing well. How are you on this fine Thursday? Hopefully it's amazing. Yuki, congratulations on a first. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily record. Your fortune says someone will soon offer you a life-changing opportunity, possibly involving a llama costume. Cute. Okay. Are you wearing it or are they wearing it? What's on your shirt? This is Oswald, the lucky rabbit. This was the mascot that was kind of killed off by Mickey Mouse. He was the original Mickey Mouse. So, if anyone knows Oswald, the lucky rabbit, this is his head. Instead of Mickey ears, it's bunny ears because it's Oswald. He's cute. I like this shirt. I picked this one up at Disney and I thought it was absolutely adorable. I had to get it. Said your fortune says an alien will soon land in your backyard and offer you an unlimited supply of cheese puffs. Yum. Share? Aliens arriving with cheese puffs. I wonder if it's from their planet or if they just stole it from a shop down the road. Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Sid, thank you for getting your extra daily rickle. Josh, congratulations on getting second. Thank you for getting your daily rickle. Your fortune says you'll soon receive a fortune so rare it can only be seen through the lens of a rubber chicken. I know what that means. I know what that means. What, you just stretch the rubber chicken over a lens so you can see through it? That makes no sense. Yin, congratulations on getting third. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for twerking on us. I appreciate you. Josh, I was about to say, I think your VIP may have run out today. I apologize. I just noticed because as soon as I open Mix It Up, I get all the notifications come through on Twitch. It's weird. Testing. Yes, testing, testing. I don't trust it because the numerous times that I've gone live and I've forgotten to either check my microphone or my camera or something, as soon as I move to this screen where it's on the screen, it's broken. Because it happens to be broken the one time I don't check it. It's very rude. Just think of the hydrate. I hope you hydrate yourself. And the brain rot as well. You're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. How's that going? Are you winning? Where are you in the game in terms of story? Feeling iconic and loved as someone is clearly trying to get you banned. Yeah. Honored that I live rent-free in someone's head. You know, and Gandhi, I explain this to people and I've said this numerous times because I've seen it happen to other people where someone comes in and they have the name somehow got kind of past the Twitch detection, but when it's read out loud, whether you say it or whether your bot says it, it then says a slur, right? And that's exactly what that person's name was. It was literally the N-word, but between the letters was just the letter J, right? So you probably wouldn't have read it, but I bet if your bot had read it out, it would have said it. Right, and then they would have clipped it, and then they would have reported it saying that you said the N-word on stream, right? That's all they are doing. That's the only reason that these idiots do it. One, because they're 12 years old, but they just love to troll people. Someone went into Tom's stream. I remember this specifically because I told Tom, stop trying to read this name because it was a phrase he was trying to read out, but when he read it out loud, thankfully Tom couldn't understand it in the slightest, but they were literally trying to get him to say it. and he didn't realize, and I just banned the person. I was like, Tom, they're literally trying to get you to say the N-word. But he didn't understand because the way it was written, it was very dumb. People live like this and they think they're really funny. So it's just so much easier if you just don't give them the satisfaction, don't have anything read out their name, and just ignore them. They weren't even in the stream, Gandhi. When they followed you, their name came up. I pulled up the users in list in the chat. And they weren't even there anyway. So they'd probably followed you either from Twitch, from your profile without actually being in the stream, or they just clicked a follow notification thing, you know, with your name. That was it, right? So dumb. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. I hope we are having a great Thursday. I've been playing Minecraft. I've been obsessed. I haven't been playing our Minecraft, not the one that we're doing on stream. I've been playing Z's Minecraft on his server. So this actually works really nicely for me because two things. One, it's not my stream save, so I'm not doing anything without you guys. And two, it's a different mod pack, so I'm doing something different. If I was playing All the Mods 10 with Z and All the Mods 10 on stream, I would just be doing the same thing twice and it'd probably get exhausting. But because Z's is better Minecraft, it's a different mod pack, so it's a different experience. So it's like just playing two different games. So it still keeps it fun and exciting. Haters are your motivators, as they should be, Tom. See how good you, Tom? Because Tom's our hater. Hi, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome in. I'm glad that Bandy is back. We don't have to worry about anyone getting him in trouble now that he's on his toes. Wow. It was us. We were trying to get Gandhi banned. But yes, Tom had the same issue. Like someone tried to do it in his stream. So I'm always kind of cautious and I'm looking out for it. These people with their silly little names. So now it happened to Tom, then it happened to Gandhi. So I'm like, same person, it must be.
I am Iron Man.
Hi, Shocker. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Command cancel Gandhi. It's not. It's not a hashtag trend. It's just a command here in the stream, so we can just cancel him here. Yeah, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Shocker, thank you for your daily recall. Shocker, what are you up to? How was your day? Hopefully fun. Howling, the fact that when you redeemed that when I was in the mines in Minecraft and I thought that happened in the game and I ran all the way home. It really scared me. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy. It must be Friday for you now, right, Howling? I think when I start my stream, it's gone midnight for you. We have this conversation all the time, and I think it's like 2 a.m. for you now, right? The joke with Tommy, then Gandhi. The only logical escalation is to come for you next. Could you imagine? How dareth thou? I'm so sweet and innocent, though. Honestly. I am. I never do or say anything sussy, so they can try. They can try. And to my defense, and something that I keep telling Gandhi to do, I stream on multiple platforms. So if they want to try and be like, oh, this happened on your stream, and then delete all my VODs, I'm like, well, actually, it's still on the other platform, so I can just pull up the exact timestamp and tell you that nothing happened. You know? You can't pull the wool over my eyes. There is proof in multiple places, and you can't get rid of the proof in multiple places. So, didn't mean to scare you. No, that's perfectly okay. It's my fault for not recognizing the sound alert. But Howling, I hope you're all well. Wolf Dad with the 34 month. That didn't say anything for some reason, so give the bot a minute. It'll randomly start screaming. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 34 months. Shall I read this one? I represent the people of the stream. We would like for you to have one more button unbuttoned, so we bask in the glory of the chest hair. Oh, glorious Rictator. I'll have to think about it. Do you deserve it? Wolf Dad is the question. Do you deserve it? I know that you abandoned us on Minecraft yesterday so you could go play Overwatch, so I'm not sure if you deserve it. I'll have to check with the panel and see what they say too. 3 a.m. Oh, it's 3 and not 2. Gotcha.
100 bits. Wolf Dad may not, but I do.
It's like I do. Okay, so I guess the resub didn't work, but the bits did. You left first. I left after you left, Wolf Dad. Because Han left, then you left, and Z was like, oh, I guess I'll end stream then. I was like, and it was just me and Gandhi. I was like, bye then. I just left Gandhi on his own. So thank you for the 100 biddies too. I appreciate you. This doesn't go any lower, apparently. Proof is on the sheets, not the streets, but the sheets. Exactly, BD. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? The pod is being slow today. It, for some reason, just it completely ignored your resub message. Not sure. Actually, no. No, the resub messages do get read out. We've heard them. We've definitely heard them. For sure. 100% I've heard them before. We've heard them before. You had an orthodontist appointment today. It was a very good appointment. Quicker than normal. Are you there? It was less painful than it normally is, and for the first time ever, the orthodontist was in a good mood. I hated my orthodontist. He was always very rude. I was in this tiny little alley behind the street. It was terrifying. There's nothing I hated more than getting my braces tightened, because it was fine on the day. It was obviously uncomfortable whilst they were doing it, but it was the day after, when my teeth were realigning, that I was just in pain the whole day. And the problem was my teeth were so bad. I went to the orthodontist what I say bad? I had buck teeth. Okay, so my two front teeth were further out than they should be. That's the only reason I had braces. Yet, I had to go get them tightened every single Wednesday. It was great. It was so much fun. I also had the block braces for like 2 years. They were the removable ones that you could put in. They had like a plastic block. It was have that for like 2 years, right? Or I had to have my jaw broken and realigned, and I did not want that. So I had those in place instead. And what they did, the block pulled your jaw forward to realign your jaw. So it wasn't a great time, but having the braces tightened, that was the worst part of it. And the weird metal, the metal at the end of the braces, which would cut up the inside of your mouth. I hated that too. Nomi's a grumpy fucker. That's understandable too. Must have been all of that money he makes from that, you know. I had 2 types. Yes, I had the tubes tied. So exactly. Too prudish. I'm so innocent, BD. You're going good. I'm glad to hear it, Howling. I'm doing well also. I'm having fun. We're chilling. Enjoying some Minecraft lately, you know. Hi, Nico. Hi, welcome in. I'm scrolling, I promise. I'll catch up. Yin, an opportunity on the horizon, though it might be behind a bush. Yin might be behind a bush. How's that? Hi, Rothy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Rothy, how are you doing? How's the PC holding up? Hopefully fun. You're going to Dallas in March, taking a real vacation, finally. BD, you deserve a vacation. What are you doing in Dallas? Are you allowed to tell us? Secret? Maybe. Nick with the 7 streams tweak. Thank you for tweaking here on us. Always a pleasure to see you tweaking. Reading fresh gonorrhea that make you clap back. Tommy G Live is here. Honestly, I think that one is great. I don't think that one's ban-worthy. Talking about gonorrhea isn't sexual content, right? It's a public announcement to say, take care of yourself. Don't get it. You know, someone offers you gonorrhea, say, no, thank you. I've got some at home. You know, just bye, Tom. You know, he offers, just say no. He has to respect your wishes. Your orthodontist surgery is literally under a bridge with a train line running. Could you imagine, like, in there, he's doing something very carefully and the train goes by and he's like shaking like this, and you're in the chair just shaking. The train's going over it. He's trying very carefully not to like rip your tooth out. That sounds like a great time. You know, to see yours every 5 to 7 weeks. I wish mine was like that. I don't know why I had to go back so often. I think it was because he would tighten it. I would go back a week later, he'd tighten it again. And a week later, tighten it again. And like I said, it was literally only to pull my front teeth back into place. The rest of my teeth were fine. It was just 2 teeth that went out of place. So I don't know why I ended up going so much, you know. Braces helped your smile too. Yin, I feel the same. I was that kid that you saw at school and you would call like Bugs Bunny, because my 2 front teeth, because my upper jaw was out further than my lower jaw. My 2 front teeth always stuck out, and people used to bully me all the time. They would literally just call me Bugs Bunny. So I had the temporary the removable braces with the block to pull my bottom jaw out. Or my top jaw in. I don't know which way around it was. And then I ended up having the other braces to finally fix the teeth. So 2 sets of braces, and it took 2 years. It's ridiculous. Can I bully you in private? Struggle Jim, you can bully me not in private. If you really want to. Welcome in, how are you doing? Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting your Rickles, plural. I appreciate you. How are you? Vacation getting out of Oklahoma City for a week. We love that. Go do something fun. Go take care of yourself, you know. PC is great. Just realized you've been logged onto Lineage for over 35 hours. So you switched over to The Sims 4. That is still silent, as he should be. Honestly, mine is perfectly silent until I play this mod pack. This mod pack right here. All the mods 10. I don't know what it is. He's just cooking. I could probably put some food in there just to warm it up. Like, he is cooking. Any other game, it's perfectly fine. Nice and quiet. Doesn't help with these headphones, though, because they're not noise cancelling. But it just also means I'm not screaming at you. I think I'm talking at you rather than screaming. I got confused. Sorry. Tommy rated someone he liked. Yeah, Tom, I think, did something like that. Maybe, potentially. That was mean. I'm sorry. No, Nico, it's completely understandable. We know that Tom doesn't like us. He hates us all, doesn't he? Secretly. That's why he trolls us, is because he doesn't like us. It's fine. We re-downloaded Enshrouded. You're going to give it another go. I've heard that one is a really good one. I've played it. I enjoyed it. I just didn't play much of it to get far into it. I should really get back into it. So just being British. I am, yes. I mean, British people are kind of prudish, right? Kind of is, right? Rothy with the free stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. A pleasure to have you. Shoko, you'll soon be on a winning streak. As long as it's a very small streak. As long as it's a streak, right? Winning is winning, regardless of how long. Right now, just studying for a maths test on Wednesday. Normally, you'd have to leave it to the night before, but this is a hard test, according to the teacher herself. Great, love that. Though, I mean, what she considers hard might not actually be that hard for other people, so... She might just be threatening you so that you study harder, right? Could be a lie. Could be a trap. My queen Rick, I've missed you on your way to steal your pugs. Dolly, not my pugs. Please make sure that you take them outside and water them. They're like little plant pots. You gotta put some water in. Hi, Dolly. I've missed you too. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I think he's just jealous. Oh, shit, he's here. I think it makes him a little petty with how it looks at our success and attractiveness. Can't continue that bit. I'm sorry, lol, that ain't me. You know what, Nico? We'll pretend we're talking about someone else and we'll continue in secret. And he won't notice we're talking about him, right? Exactly, Nico. I totally agree 100%. It's because we can play Minecraft, isn't it? Even though Nico's probably not played it or enjoys it. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation. Nico doesn't like Minecraft, but still would probably be able to play it better. It's a day thy Minecraft art thou Minecraft Thursday. It is, Tom. I'm going to be playing my All the Mods 10 one and not the Z server one. I explained it a little bit earlier. I was like, if I do one for stream and one off stream, it breaks it up and then I'm not doing stuff off stream that you guys don't see. That makes sense, right? So I haven't touched All the Mods 10 since Tuesday. So it's the same thing that you saw last stream. You're doing a little bit tonight because you have a paragraph to knock out for English. At least you're getting it all done, right? Don't let it overwhelm you and you should be okay. Take them outside, watch for coyotes. Yes, because Mocha keeps telling me about coyotes outside. I haven't seen any yet. There was also a warning about a black bear, which was in the neighborhood. I haven't seen him yet, but if I do, I'll make sure to say hello and ask how his day is, you know. Love your Oswald shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's cute, right? I love Oswald. He's so sweet and charming. I loved him in the Epic Mickey series, the game. Really fun. Absolutely adorable. What are you saying about you? That you are a troll, Tom. Which isn't much of a surprise. Is that Pokemon still there? I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Better be. It better be. Nothing. Yeah, we weren't saying anything. Yeah. We're banned from Z server now. Oh, I was just on it like 10 minutes ago. I don't think so. I need Z to tell me himself if I'm banned. I was just stealing villages, okay? They're in my basement in my house. Don't like Minecraft. Someone said to me that's because, oh, that's what you love about Minecraft. That world is your oyster. And I said that I think more of a clam guy. Nico's like, I prefer clams. I would rather the world is my clam. So I'm not interested. But yeah, anytime I try and convince anyone to play Minecraft, I'm convincing you, whoever I'm telling, that don't look at the game as like surface level. You need to look at it as like, what can I do with it? Because Minecraft doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't tell you what to do. It's literally the epitome of sandbox games. It's like, here you go. Here is the open world. You make it what you want, right? That's kind of all it is. So you go in with a mindset of what you want to do, and that's what will keep you focused and entertained. because if you load up Minecraft just for the sake of loading up Minecraft, you'll probably get bored when you realize you don't know what you're doing anymore. And it happened to me a lot, especially with vanilla Minecraft, because it's very easy to say, yeah, sure, I'll go defeat the Ender Dragon. You might go defeat the Ender Dragon, you'd be done with it, and you're like, now what do I do? Nothing. And then you stop playing, right? So you always have to set yourself a new goal. And I think that helps, especially with these modded versions. There is always something to work on next, you know. Picture the bear in the pets channel if he shows up. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the bear. You knows what I'm talking about. Not that kind. Not that I could be that kind. Maybe. You got Oswald in Disney Dreamlight Valley. He's cute, right? It took me ages to get him because I had to Google it because I broke one of the quest lines. Because I realized I was missing like 3 or 4 friendship quests with irrelevant characters that apparently were relevant to triggering his storyline to start. When I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'm like, let's do the main story quest and ignore everything else. But that locks me up getting some other characters. You never troll anyone. I'm a little innocent flower. Right, okay. You're like that stinky flower that exists in the Amazon rainforest, you know? The one that blooms like once a year and it smells so awful, yet people go and look at it. That's Tom. Smells awful, but people look at it anyway, you know? It's never that kind. Again, could you imagine? You just open up your curtains in the morning and there is a giant black bear outside. And not the animal. You know, just outside. Just looking at you. And you look back and you're like, you know... I think I'd rather play Terraria than Minecraft. I am a huge fan of Terraria. I would definitely recommend that one also. I know a lot of people will kind of prefer Minecraft over the 3D aspect of it, but Terraria, base game, has so much content, it's like modded Minecraft, right? Because it has like the pre-end, which is before you defeat the Wall of Flesh, and it's kind of simple-ish, it's basic, there's not too much disaster happening, and then once you defeat the Wall of Flesh, like the whole world splits in half and it's either like Crimson or Hallowed, and then you have all these wild monsters showing up, and then all the bosses become super bosses, and then there's all this futuristic weapons, and you can have jetpacks and all that stuff, and like, that is base game content, right? It's absolutely amazing. Terraria is one of my most favorite games. It's amazing. Or Hytale, yes, all that too, or Roblox too. Have you read the big Overlord villain in a Hytale? I have not, Tom. I haven't heard much about Hytale. Every time I scroll on Twitter, I see so much shit on there. And it's like, I was talking about this the other day. I was like, I feel like the whole thing was a publicity stunt to get people talking about the game. I feel like it was. Because now all I see is just every single person that, even though the game isn't out, somehow has access to the game to have created mods which probably have taken months to work on a game that until like last month was cancelled, and now they have all of these mods that are announced which are going to be released on release date on a game that was cancelled. Mods, in-depth mods that will be released, and everyone's showcasing their mods and what it looks like in the game engine. I'm like, the game isn't out. And it was cancelled. How have you created this really in-depth mod? But anyway, I keep seeing tons of them, but I haven't seen anything about the actual game itself, just the mods that are coming out, you know. Le Bourgeois icon, the Le Bourgeois, is that going to be the villain? Because it should be. It's going to be Tom in it, isn't it? So your valley, you can come see my valley. I haven't played it in a very long time. I also don't have the new DLC, so I should get on that one day. I'm just very lazy. Vile plumes. That's it. See, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. I don't know the name of that. Raffia flower? Raffia flower? Raffia flower? No, Rafflia. Is it Raffly? Rafflesia. Rafflesia. I don't know I don't know what the pronunciation is. It's a Raffle plus Sia, the singer, combined as a flower. That thing. Or Stinking Corpse Lily. That's it. That's what I'm calling Tom now. Sorry, Tom. Tom, you're a Stinking Corpse Lily. That's what I'm trying to call you. I just can't pronounce the name of it. Terraria's just more fun because of the weird things and events that happened in Minecraft's like sheep, skeleton, creeper. Yes. It's the... You know, if you've survived 7 days in Terraria without a blood moon, it will happen on the 8th night. or if there hasn't been a pirate raid or a goblin raid, right? All of these random events that can happen depending on what you are doing in the game, that makes it really fun and exciting, right? And the constant raids, just constant enemies swarming at you, you defeat them, you get loot, you get money to buy stuff. Like, that is really fun, and it rewards you for trying to survive. Rick is a fake Hytale fan. I am, Tom. Until I play it, I am fake, right? Because I may think it looks good, I may play it, and I may hate it, you know? Mind you, every stream, I just have a small cost. How much is it? To remind Tom that he's a bad smell. That one. Oh, wait, no, wait. He's the icon. Oh, because Tom keeps forgetting to do the thing. Yeah, that too. For it's cancelled and sold to Riot Games, the OG creator released loads and loads of video games, pics, content, but they weren't quiet. That's what I'm saying, Tom. So the whole thing was a publicity stunt because now everyone's talking about it. And all these mod creators are like, now my mod's coming out for this game I've been working on. It's like, it got cancelled. Wouldn't you have given up? Right? Potentially. But now it's not cancelled. They're all back and they're like, look at all the progress I've done for a cancelled game. They must have known the game was going to get released regardless, right? The cost is bringing the dance song back at 5,000 points. Could you make it cheaper? You need to get pollinated. Struggle Gem, I think that can be arranged. It's like the whole Mean Girls thing with the butter your muffin, you know? The Goblin raid was so funny, right? I love the little raids that they have in Terraria because you build a cute little base and then they just burst down your back door and then there's goblins inside, you know? I've seen that video. Maybe a lot of mod creators were in the know before they announced the non-cancellation. I guess if they had access to the game, they were probably on some kind of list where they were in contact with the original devs, right? It might bring back the song's channel points eventually. Maybe just make it like a once per stream situation. I don't know. You guys want to play Terraria sometime? We were literally talking about on Gandhi's stream that he was playing it. And then I was playing it with him and then we stopped playing it. We should probably play it, right? We should probably play it. It's a great game. I could definitely recommend it to anyone who likes Minecraft. But also quests and events and raids and stuff. It's a great time. We should play it. Makes me so tired when you dance in every single stream. Yeah, Tom, maybe do it as like a once, or maybe once every 2 hours. So if you end up doing a longer than 2-hour stream, it's an excuse for you to stand up and jiggle a little, you know? You don't like Minecraft and you enjoy it, so can you recommend it to me as well? I believe I can. Though, Nico, I would have to know more about your specific game interests, because if you don't like Minecraft, but you do like Terraria, there's got to be a different thing that you like about it. Because, you know, they're kind of the same game, right? Minecraft is 2D, Terraria is 3D. It's all about breaking the blocks and building stuff, etc. So there must be a different part of that which appeals to you that Minecraft doesn't have. And I know you said the events and stuff too, so that could be relevant. Maybe you may re-add it, but make it slightly shorter. That's also not a bad idea. You could do, like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Doesn't have to be once per stream. It's like once every 3 or 4 because you don't stream very long. So it takes me a while to get 5,000 points. It would take a long time. And especially if you want to use it each stream, you have to make sure that you get those points back eventually, right? You don't want to be poor forever. Also, I see Alachina somewhere. Alachina, I missed your message. I apologize. So I don't really play many sandbox games. You need a bit of direction. Yes. Sorry, Alachina. I'm pretty sure I read that in my head and didn't respond. And then I saw you join the quest and I was like, I just saw Alachina somewhere. Alachina, yes. It's definitely a thing. I like direction. I like to be able to see where I'm going. If I don't have direction, I kind of need to know beforehand what I can do so I can do it. If I was playing Minecraft for the first time, I would be overwhelmed. But because I've played it enough, I know what the milestones are in Minecraft, so I can set those goals beforehand. But if I was playing a new sandbox game, I definitely would need something to tell me what to do. You know, Tom Gets You Banned now removes the special Tom song you made him. That's probably why. You got banned, he was like, I can get rid of it then. You know, Nico plays a lot of FIFA. I've seen this. Yep. So it looks football. Makes sense. It's not removed, it's behind a very cheap bits paywall that it makes it more special. Understandable. Say it again, you can allow it. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I've got to be at the bottom of the chat to allow it. I'm scrolling up, so I'm not here. Surprised you remembered, Alachina. Sometimes I forget things, and sometimes I don't pay attention. I apologize. I saw it. I literally read it in my head, and I realized I didn't say anything out loud. And that's why I had to go back up and check. Kick of the balls. How about that, Mr. FIFA? Kick Tom's balls. That's the FIFA game, you know. Allow bits as a creator. I'm going to ask for 15% of the proceeds, or you will copyright it. Understandable. Boyfriend showed it to me, and I was like, I don't know how to make the most basic tools, and I didn't know what to do other than to dig and look for stones and wood. Exactly. Wolfdad literally joined Z servers yesterday, and Wolfdad was in there like, how do I make an axe? How do I make this? What do I do here? And it's like, we've all been playing it for like the past 10 years, so we know what to do. But I can imagine going into the game with it telling you absolutely nothing. I can see why it would be confusing. Thankfully, with the mod packs that we do play on, they have the quests. So at least you could follow the quests if you were starting out. But Wolfdad was at a severe disadvantage where he's only played the game like one time with his partner. And his partner was probably helping him anyway. So Wolfdad goes into this one and he's like, actually, I have no clue what to do because I'm starting from the beginning. First time you played Minecraft that wasn't with the children was when there's 100+ horror mods on. Expect them to learn how to make a pickaxe while also dodging Slenderman, popping pills, and watching out for Jeff the Killer. That's also understandable, yes. Because you saw me play with Gandhi's mod pack, right? If I left my house at nighttime, some random monster came over and murdered me. It was a great time. It's absolutely amazing. But I feel like if I was going to play like a proper horror mod pack, I would have to prepare and play it in a different way. You know, like a proper bunker. Like 7 days to die it would be really cool, right? Have everything built inside like a massive cave system or some kind of underground bunker with multiple doors to stop enemies from coming in, you know? It could be really fun, especially with a group of people. Imagine everyone just on voice chat, just screaming because they get chased by some horrific monster, you know? Enjoy it when you do. Yes, everyone kicked Tom in the balls. And there were zombies and you hid in your cave and I was like, now what? It's that first night where you don't have a bed, but you can also see the monsters outside. Zombies, creepers, spiders, whatever. So you kind of barricade yourself in a hole and you literally just stand there and wait for the day. Because unless you speed run the beginning of the game and get to a bed, you're kind of screwed that first night. Because unless you find somewhere to just hide out and wait out the monsters, you're probably going to die a few times. 15%'s probably not a lot. Not really, it's 5% more than Blurp is, so I guess it's not that much. Woodhead's never played Minecraft before. I think Wolfdad had said when they joined yesterday that they had played with Galaxy Pig. I think the day before or something. So that explains why they were asking a lot of questions. They didn't know how to make certain things. And that's why I said if you press the magnifying glass on the crafting bench, it pulls up the console version of crafting. So the PC version, you literally don't have any recipes. You just have to guess what it is. You have to figure it out. But if you do the console version, it shows you the book, shows you all of the things that you can make. You click on it and it shows you how to make it. And then you can press it and it just moves the items into the thing for you. That's how I grew up playing Minecraft. So I completely understand. Because logically, who would think 2 planks like this make sticks? Right? Like, you wouldn't think that. So when you leave messages on red, I forget for days. I'm always surprised you stepped up on top of chat mostly. It has its moments. Sometimes I get really distracted, especially if I'm like in the middle of a game. Sometimes I look up at the chat and I scroll through it and I see a message and then I might miss one and then I'm scrolling back up to see it because like, wait, I missed a message, you know? Get there eventually. Don't want you play games, I'm here for the yapping. That's understandable too. Enjoy that most about Rick's streams too. I appreciate that. I mean, I do enjoy yapping with you guys. It's nice to have someone to yap with. I could yap with Mocha, but he'll just tell me to shut up eventually, you know? There is a Pokemon in chat. Wait, it's a Dreepy. I need that. Dreepies are cute ones. Hi, Jelly. How you welcome in? Happy Thursday. Love Galaxy Pig. Galaxy Pig is a great person. I've met Galaxy Pig twice now at TwitchCons. And it's like the yin and yang of Wolfdad. Like, you can tell that Galaxy Pig is the anchor that keeps Wolfdad grounded because he's like a hot air balloon and he's like floating away doing his own thing. And Galaxy Pig is like, behave yourself, you know. it's nice that they have they can rebound off of each other. It's great. Very great. Love them. Very nice person. Also rate the yapping highly. I do enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I like playing games, obviously. But as I say to you all the time, I can play games on my own. And I do. Up until the stream, I was on the server playing with Z. I wasn't even in voice chat. I was just playing the game, just chilling. I'd send a message, check in with Z what he's up to. That's literally it. I'm just chilling, just minding my business. I sit in silence. If I'm not streaming, I don't speak to anyone. Right? And if it's like the weekend, I'm not playing with Gandhi, for example, on his streams, I probably don't speak to anyone for like hours on end. You know, I just sit in complete silence with my headphones on, just chilling. You know, I'm not vocally speaking to anyone. It's Wolfdad's babysitter and handle all in one. Literally that. Same person. Ooh, on purpose? You play games for fun? Imagine me playing games for fun. There is stream games and there is offline games. And to me, they're two completely different things. Completely different things. It's really strange experience. Lies. Wow, Jelly. Which part? They're not talking to anyone? I mean, I talk to Mocha. I will go down and check he's still alive. Routinely. I just run downstairs, make sure he hasn't been eaten by pugs. But that's about it. And even then, if I'm downstairs, I'm not on games. I'm like watching TV. I put on like a Marvel movie. I have my Steam Deck. I'll have Twitch up on my phone so I can hear people and check in with them. But I'm still not speaking. I'm a very quiet person. It's really strange. Like anyone who's played games with me off stream, I'm just kind of just quiet, just chilling, just minding my business. Unless I'm deliberately trolling someone. Like if I'm playing Repo with you guys, I'm usually just pretty quiet, just minding my business, putting stuff in the cart, hitting people with my cart, you hear me giggle and run away. That's kind of it, right? Yeah, I have to be on when it's not your stream, you know? But when I'm streaming, I feel like I have to be on. You feel like you have to reduce the dead air, you know? We know you hate me. Wow, Jelly. Why do I hate you? Is it because you won't play games with me? Jelly, I feel like you keep avoiding me. It's very fun when people tell me, oh, why do you check this out offline? Or why do you play this? Not on stream. I'm like, folks, my game time is what you see on stream. If I ain't streaming, I ain't gaming. Right. I mean, Nico is a perfect example of someone that somehow manages to manage their life. I don't know how you do it, because considering you are married and you have to, I say have to, you want to dedicate a set amount of your day to be with your loved one and enjoy your life outside of work, outside of streaming, which is a second job, right? And if you only are at your desk playing video games when you are streaming, means that you don't really have that free time to play video games. That is your time to play video games, is when you stream. So you're out here balancing a job, personal life with, you know, your loved one, and then streaming, which is your game time also. Completely understandable. So, you know, if someone does recommend a game to you and they're like, yeah, you should play this whenever you have time, it's like, I don't have time. It's on stream or nothing. I completely understand. And that's why I try and separate my stream time and my game time, which is why if I'm playing games with people like Gandhi, I'm just chilling, just mind my business, you know. Confirm that Nico and Wolf Dead is real. Galaxy might be able to. I love it when talk to anyone for days if it didn't have your dog. I sound like the craziest person when I'm talking to my dogs. I put on that weird little dog voice and I give them smooches and I go kisses, kisses. And I'm like smooching all over their faces and I'm annoying them because that's what dads do, right? Ripper's another game that you hate. For what reason specifically? Like, oh my God, baby, stop. Yeah, stop it right now. But I do love my dogs. They're really cute and I love hanging out with them too. So I to play games when I'm streaming. Tom, I have a lot of, like, it's procrastination, but like, I don't know what the word is, but it's like a guilt for taking time off. So Wednesdays, I don't stream and I haven't been editing YouTube videos. So I just have this constant guilt. I feel like I should be doing something else. And then I end up just coming downstairs way before dinner. And I'm like, yeah, okay, let me just chill down here because I'm distracted if I'm down here. And then on the weekends, I'm like, yeah, I could play a game on the weekends. And I'll just sit there looking at my Steam library and I'm like, what should I play? And then I load up a game. For like 5 minutes. I'm like, nah, don't feel like it. And then I'll just keep jumping between games because I don't have the the mental capacity to even commit to a game, because I'm in the back of my head, I'm like, oh, I could be editing a clip. I could be posting something. Oh, that could be the clip, you know, the one that millions of people see, and then everyone comes to the streams. And I'm like, that's never going to happen. But I'm telling myself I shouldn't be relaxing because that's what I'm missing out on, you know? Running people over while they're carrying something too. Yes, it happens. And then you hear the smash and I'm like, whoopsie. Didn't mean to. Cocaine. Because like, that's how I do it. It's also why people like, what do you mean? You don't watch anime? I'm like, you expect me to sit down and watch 50 episodes at 1 hour? Piece of something? Got time for that. It's the One Piece. And they're like, there's only 1,000 episodes. Right. It's gonna take me how many years to watch? Gonna get Wolf to do a cameo for Nico when it's his birthday. You definitely should. Maybe like a video one too. That'd be cute. Go talk to doggos like that? Yes. Treat them like your child. Because they kind of are. Just very, yeah. Don't Reaper because the first time you played it was with 15 people. Didn't know what was going on as with a ton of mods. So you could barely get a word in edgeways and you had a miserable time. Nico, that is understandable. Repo is... With Repo, it's great with a set number of people. When it gets too big, it gets to a point where everyone's just being silly because you can't really take the game seriously. Once you hit maybe, I don't know, 6, 7 people, you don't really have to do anything because the other 7 people will be able to do it. You know, it's fine. But then also everyone's talking. Everyone's being silly. And then if you're trying to talk to someone, you can't hear them over other people. 6, 7. Yeah, exactly. Wanted to stream on Wednesdays. I mean, I don't not want to stream on Wednesdays, but I do like having the extra time off, even if I don't actually do anything. It just breaks up my week, so it feels like a mini vacation, you know? And not feeling too well, it's definitely something a lot of people struggle with. And I don't know how people deal with it, because I just end up sitting around moping. Do what you do, wander off on your own, just follow a fellow person wandering off on their own, and become a duo. Yeah, kind of just cling to one person, stick with them. That's what I do. I cling to the car and I go do my own thing. And then other people come back and find me to drop stuff off, you know. Hi, Starlight. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. With that constant concern about spending time on yourself and not working on stream stuff, there might be the instance that stops you from making a better life for yourself is so overwhelming and you feel that. Right, because you're telling yourself if you take that time off, that's the reason you're not successful, right? And then even when you're relaxing, you're like, I shouldn't be relaxing. I should be focusing on clips or something, you know? And it's rude because you're trying to have fun and relax and it doesn't allow you to. So, get 1,000 people here to borrow. You owe all the OGs that are VIPs. You know, the OGs did have VIP until the OGs stopped showing up. And then they don't have VIP anymore. Perma VIPs? Jelly, you'd have to explain to me who the Perma OGs would be then. You're saying everyone before that line? Is that what you're saying? On your birthday, Tom, I think that probably would be what it would end up being, Nico, so you should probably be careful. Only you. Wow. Not that I didn't read my message. Jelly, I'm reading in order. I'm getting down, I promise. I'm getting there. Cameo's a video message, you boomer. Well, Cameo could also be a voice message. I've seen people just get like a phone call from the person, like a Cameo. Though, I think a Cameo is an app, right? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Tom. I'm really not that obsessed with celebrities that I would throw money at them for them to say happy birthday to me. You know. You cling to the car, make sure everyone else you run into is clinging under the car. Yes. Because it's funny when it goes duff duff. It hits them and it goes over and then you just see them roll behind you because you hit them. I don't even want VIP. I just want a sound command. That is true. The sound commands and the VIP used to be the same thing. When you would redeem VIP, you got a free sound command. But I ended up having to change everything. So having a storm, you have to go. Starlight, please take care of yourself. Make sure that you have everything prepared in case the power goes out. Please and thank you. Even before that line of you getting 1K, okay. I would consider it, Jelly. If that ever happened, I would consider it. I will show up so I get VIP back. You don't like having a month? Well, Tom, you know my reasonings behind this, and I stand by them. Getting ready for bed because you're getting tired already? Of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Please go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself. Go get your tooths brushed. 10k per month for VIP is crazy. Right, but you can save up for it. I did the math and I've told you that within the month, you get more than 10k worth of points. You know, if I could be here for 4 hours, I would have the 10 points. You know, hi Z. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Z, how's the server? Are you still on? Are you winning? What are you working on? Load shedding, girl, I tell you, I've heard this about South Africa with the load shedding. I have family over there, and when my parents went to go visit them, it was something that they had to adjust to, was just the hours of blackout, because there was just doing the load shedding. I would be very, very much inconvenienced by this. Full month, as many on many of the months as there is less than 30 days, it is a scam. Tom, please stop this. Tom, and we have this conversation every stream, Tom. This is why I don't do 1 month. This is why I do 30 days. So that you always get 30 days. Tom, you are... Tom. You're such a pest. You're on the server still. You're on the server still, yes. Although I did AFK a few times because I had chores and stuff to do. That is also understandable as well. Z, I completely forgot, and I remembered just before I came off earlier. If you're in your claim, if you right-click your claim, make sure to force load it. So if you have anything that's growing on your claim, if you're not on, it will still grow when you are not there. Because if you're not in your area, say Tom is online, but on the other side of the map, your area isn't loaded in, so none of your chunks are, ticking. Forgot there was a setting, yeah, so if you right-click on your chunk, you can force load it so that it always stays loaded in. It's really convenient. I set mine up because I needed to get paper. So I put in a very small sugarcane farm, automated farm, and I wanted it to be ticking even when I wasn't on it, so that I would at least get some paper to trade for some emeralds, You take Tom's sound command. Oh, speaking of sound commands, I still didn't do Gandhi's, even though he asked me like 8 million times. Someone make that Tom, please stop this into a sound redeem. That should be a sound redeem just for you. Hashtag ban Tom. Yes, ban Tom. If he doesn't appreciate it. Tom doesn't appreciate anything. Ever. It's just Tom. Thank you for the clip. I guess. That's Tom trying to make that sound alert. Is Quiz that Transformers blown out for at least 2 months without fixing it? Now, why wouldn't they fix it? Wouldn't there be enough people that are being inconvenienced that they should have fixed that? Already got yours started. Okay, there you go. It'll be your sound redeem. You're making it for Nico. That's so kind of you. What are you doing with these outfits? You're like, oh my gosh, I had to try to polish some work for the thoughts I'd be having. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dorina. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? I like this shirt. I haven't worn this one in a while. It was up in my, I had it up in my wardrobe, and I tried to go in there because there's just too much stuff to pick from. And most of it doesn't fit. It's either too big or too small. So all of my UK clothes that I did have, in fairness, I haven't been to the UK like buying clothes in like 6 years. So the fact that I still have them is hilarious. But I fit in those. The American clothes that I had, the problem is I fit in a medium UK size, but I fit in a just about fit in a large US size, right? So I kind of have a mixture of large and XLs in US sizes, right? But in the UK sizes, I can fit comfortably in like a medium. Wait, no. Yes. I'm thinking, is this the right way around? I believe it's the right way. Anyway, my point being, I have the better fitting stuff was my UK stuff, and the US one, it's kind of baggy. So if I want to wear something that's a little bit smarter, like this, and it's like the correct size, this one I had to buy specifically, and I haven't worn it in a while, So put on your boyfriend. What law did you miss? I don't. Which law? Where law? Who law? You wanna Nico? Hi, how is the tussle as your sound? Oh, we should definitely do that. Are we bullying Nico? Nico, we should get that sound command for you because I do like tussling your hair. Even though I've never done it, I like to imagine that I'm tussling it, and when I do it, it's like when I tussle it like that, it kind of floofs up like with the movement. Like I'm going like this, like as if you're like scratching the dog's back or something, and now expect the hair to be like flowing. You know, that's what I'm imagining. I think it'll be cute. I think it'll be absolutely adorable. Nico enters, you should have that Ariana Grande Galinda toss toss. Yeah, toss toss. I can't do that because the cable's in the way. Let's try that again. Toss toss. Yeah, exactly. We should make it so it not only does it say it, but her little head pops up and she's doing a toss toss. Wait, and then we could edit Nico's face onto... I'm doing this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to edit Nico's face onto Ariana Grande's. So when it does the toss toss, it looks like Nico's doing it. Toss toss. That's actually a great idea. We should do that. Had the ladies who really addicted with playing your hair. Oh. Okay, well now you got the boys too, I guess. I guess everyone's just obsessed with Nico's hair and they just want to play with it. Just a little sprinkle in, you know. And Rick, yeah, and me. And me. Add me to the list. I would pay for that. I would love to do that. Maybe we should do it and have it set up so when if and when Nico has the command ready, we can add that for Nico. And then whenever Nico does like command, Nico will pop up in the corner of the screen. Kind of like Wolfstead has the Gonkel one. It's like, you know, I know what you did, and it's his eyes going like this. We have that, and it's just Ariana Grande with Nico's face. Toss toss. Accept love from all sources. You know what? Exactly, right? Love is love, as they say, right? Don't be addicted with playing with your hair, Nico. I think so, right? We should all do it. We'll let Dorina do it first, and then we can ask after. Now, in case you have a bit to go, that's okay. There's no rush. It would by the time I figure out how to even do that, I would have to probably get a GIF. I think if I do it in a sprite, I can do the GIF frame by frame, and I can just grab Nico's face and just put it on each frame. I think that would work. Actually, I could do this. I think I could do this. I could definitely do this. This is a thing. I could do this for you. Be cute. We could call it Nico's Grande. We could just call it Nico Grande. Nico Grande Toss Toss. Sounds like it would be a great song, wouldn't it? Would you give your biddies? Starlight, you do not have to. Please do not. Just being here and hanging out is all you got to do, Starlight. Dorina, good one. Dorina is a great one. And we do love our Dorina. Grande Nico. I think that was so cute. Points to Nico Grande. Technically, no. Because channel points, unless you do the whole prediction thing and then you rig the prediction, but that would be very rude and silly, wouldn't it? Nico likes to toss his grande. That could be a coffee, you know. Lick the Rick. Rothy, thank you for the lick. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for licking the Rick. Nico Grande. I knew what you meant, Dorina. Yeah, Nico Grande. That feels so fun to say. Nico Grande. That could be Nico in drag. Nico Grande. Friend Year Endo Awards are Saturday, by the way. The Friend Year Endo. That's so fun to say. On Saturday. Okay, I'll make sure I'm there so I can tussle your hair. I feel like I'm rhyming a lot right now. And I like that. Rigor prediction. Mod friends do that, please. I don't know. Wait. I don't know if mods can do predictions. Ready to boycott Twitch if you don't win? Friendo Year Endo. Yeah, honestly, that's so fun. Oh, Friendo Year Endo. You know what? I'm just going to... Whichever one it is, I like it. I love that. Nico, will you be streaming it? Or is it something that's done elsewhere and you'll just announce it? Oh, you'll be okay. I love how you responded as I asked. You will be co-streaming it. Okay, I was like, if you're not streaming it, where would I watch this? And also games. Okay, at least I know what we can be doing. So being so damn handsome today, Dorina, I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. That being said, I have specifically upped my skincare routine because I'm getting old, okay? I'm going to be 29 on Tuesday. I'm going to be old on Tuesday. So I went out and specifically got myself a much stronger retinoid to use in the evenings, and then I use my retinol during the day. So I'm just trying to burn my skin off. I'm just trying to burn it off so it stays young. Because if I don't have any skin on my face that is older than a week, I look young, right? That's my brain logic. Smart, right? Looking older than 20, Starlight, you can say. I'll take that. I'll take that. a 12-hour event. They have 200 people nominated. It would probably take the whole 12 hours to get through every single nomination too, right? It's good as a great enough voice of Shush. Well, Dorina, you also do not look your age, so I think we're all out here winning right now. I could stream Nico streaming it. Nicoception. Maybe. But Tom, you probably should not take away from Nico's stream, right? We'll just all be there supporting Nico with our little flags, like waiting for Nico's name to show up, you know? Do you call Rick old? Rick, how dare you call yourself old? Exactly. How dare I? I'm getting there, but I'm trying not to look like I'm getting there, you know? Aside from me being exhausted a lot, you know? So hot people, yeah, everyone's just hot people. If you're in the stream, you're hot people. Doing like a music breaks, new indie game trailers, etc. Oh, they do like a full like game show with an award ceremony. Well, actually, that makes sense, right? That's how most game shows are kind of done. They have their award ceremonies, they have trailers, they have cute little hosts doing some fun little gimmicks and stuff. That could be really fun. It'd be cute. Now, why didn't they hire you, Nico? Huh? You should be up there, tasseling your hair, toss, hosting the show. When did you do it, Rick? Jeez, calm the Stanley down. Well, I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, we could be in Nico's stream, like, hassling him instead, you know. Streamception, yes. Don't be mean to my friend. His name is Rick. Rick, don't be mean to Rick. It's a full event. I love a good full event. Much more exciting. Not that I wouldn't have watched anyway, but if they're going to do like a full 12 hours, lots of content, lots of people coming in for completely different reasons, and it'll be like a full shabam, you know. Would have loved to be the presenter. I think you could be a presenter. I can imagine Nico in the spy suit, right? With the curly hair, or floofy. Maybe it'd be like extra floofy because it'd be blown out just for the day. Holding one of those microphones that RuPaul holds on Snatch Game, you know? It's like just like a very thin stick with a ball at the end, you know? Very microphone-ish. That would be Nico, right? And then every time the camera pans to Nico, he'd be like, toss, 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 right? And then the chat would just people swooning because that makes so much sense. And by people, it's just me spamming the chat with like cute little emotes. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Reset your stream streak so you get 350 biddies more often. Oh, yeah, right. I know what you mean, right? Because it pops up asking you to do the thing, you know. Actually, I have no idea how often that shows up. I just assumed it was like every 3 days you could do it, but then I realized that it's not always on an even an odd number. So what is it? 3, then 5, then 10, maybe. I think 3, 5, 10. No, 3, 7, 10. I feel like 7 is one because it's a week. I feel like I've seen people do the 7 stream streaks, right? 3 streams, 7 streams, probably 10 stream streak, then 15. So yes, no, that would make sense. But then you would 3 miss a day, miss a stream, and then another 3. You may as well have gone for the 7 stream streak, right? I don't know if you get more points for it. I don't think you get more points for it, if I remember correctly. Though sometimes I feel like I've seen some people get 350 points and others, they get 450. So I actually am not sure. Well, like difficulty. This is me trying to map this out in my head because I'm not sure how it works. There is a quest in chat. If anyone would like to join, command join. Get on the quest right now. Endo your Friendo Awards, and you could be the host to that. There you go. See, we could get Nico to host our shows for us. Now I'm curious. Okay, Twitch stream streaks. I want to see. I want to see if they show the number of how many there are, because I'm curious. Because I feel like it's 3 is the first one that shows up, and I've definitely seen 7, for sure. Definitely seen 7. I'm not sure. I feel like it is, but I'm not sure. Hi, Alman. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope your day is going absolutely amazing. Guys, thank you for getting in the quest. But we can take a nap soon. You're a tired bean. Nico, please take care of yourself. Make sure that you get lots of sleeps and lots of water. Or the Bend Over Your Friendo Awards. Bendo Your Friendo. Ayo. Exactly. Of course Tom would come up with that. Trust Tom. Armlin, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Thursday. We love a good Thursday because it's almost Friday. Play Tom's Almost Friday song, which gets stuck in my head all the time. But I feel like Tom loves to forget to play the Almost Friday song. Doing good. You picked up the cat from the vet. You missed him. How's your cat doing? Is everything okay? Everything's good, right? Ah, classic Tom. Yes, it's very much to be expected of our Tom, and that's okay too, because we love our Tom, whether he's trolling us or trolling himself. And he's still a stinking corpse flower to me. Wait, no. Stinking corpse lily, I think it's what it was, right? The Rafflesia plant. Stinking corpse lily. I'm gonna remember this, it's cute. Maybe I'll edit Tom's face onto one of those too. An infection, which is good. He just needs some changes to his diet. Oh, no infection. Okay, so he wasn't sick. He's just a gannet. He just eats too much. That sounds like my pugs. Thankfully, considering we have pugs, they are at a optimal weight because they're so active. They're always running around. They're always playing. They're always doing something. So even though they eat not a ton, but they do eat quite a bit. They love their biscuits. None of them have gained weight, so. Stinking, isn't that mean? Maybe. It could be. When Tom proves that he's showered, I'll take it back. Remember this idea. Imagine Wolf Dad and Nico being the host for Bend Over Your Friendo Awards. That could work, potentially. But I feel like Wolf Dad would be showing you the example of what you shouldn't be doing, when Nico might be a little bit more refined, you know. Go ham. Yes, go ham. But yeah, definitely Tom, I like the stinking corpse lily idea for Tom. I think it fits him perfectly. Contact Netflix and share the idea with them. How would it work? What would the actual voting be for? What would it be for? Most bendable overable? Tom, you have to explain the competition, or at least how people get nominated, you know, and then how people decide on who wins, you know. Corpse is already stinky though. I feel like it would be, right? Because from what I've heard is normally when a person becomes a corpse, the body releases the gases, right? Also, I've heard. And then decomposition is probably pretty stinky too. And I think that is why it's called the stinking corpse lily, is because the flower itself smells like a decaying flesh. I don't know why anyone would be that keen to go and find it to take pictures of it, but it looks like could be a maybe pretty flower, you know. Or is it extra stinky? No, extra stinky, yeah. Bendiest positions, of course. So it'd be like Ali's yoga sessions, right? So it'd be just, the competition would be people nominated for being flexible, right? And then they would be up on the stage doing the most flexible yoga positions, and the person who's the most flexible wins. Let you smell me so you can judge. Tom might be stinky, or might smell like flowers. No, Kinkalo. Starlight's like, no thank you. I don't want to smell you. You keep your smells to yourself. But like Ali's yoga sessions, but with lots of fluids. Well, you maybe they're oiled up for presentation, because, you know, if you do like a bodybuilding competition, they always kind of oil themselves up so they look better, right? That also is a thing, and that might be what they do. You're no judge. Starlight's like, I'm not a judge on what smells good and what doesn't. Also understandable. Wild Odyssey appears. There was a Pokemon chat, if anybody wants it. Kinds of fluids. Baby oils, because it makes you shine and it helps show off your muscles and stuff. I assume they use baby oil for that. You know, when you see the bodybuilder competitions and they all get up on the stage and they're glowing. They also like bright orange too, and I think that's so that you can see the definition, which I feel like is kind of cheating. If they don't look like that normally, then it shouldn't count, right? Second wants to be the third host. I'll put him down as executive creator in case Netflix will goes with the idea and it fails. You know, I appreciate that. I would love to get involved and help. Put it on my resume or something. My CV, I'm British. I think a familiar person with that baby oil. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I wonder what they do use. Because I've seen bodybuilder shows or whatever when they're standing up there like flexing their muscles and they have an oil on them that kind of turns their skin orange. And I assume it's so that you can see the definition better. but they're also shiny too. Very cute. Maybe it's just motor oil. Maybe they just roll around in car parts until they get either tetanus or strong, muscular. I'm also loading Minecraft, by the way, so give me a second. It's just a bad spray tan. That also could be it too, right? Maybe they all get spray tans prior to, for definition reasons, which I think looks ridiculous because a lot of them just come out bright orange. Not a tan, but orange. They use Durex. That are they allergic to the Durex? The latex in it maybe, and that's why their skin changes. Could also be a thing. I don't know. I know someone that had done them. And I'd seen the photos and they look like a different person because whether it's a spray tan or an oil that they use to make them look more defined, it doesn't look like them. New insult unlocked. Thank you. Yeah. This is where Starlight's like, actually, I get spray tans on we sit by Starlight. It's just like a giant cheese puff. Understandable. I also know people that look like cheese puffs because they get these spray tans and I can't help but not take them seriously. I understand wanting to look tanned or maybe have a darker skin tone, you know, but it's when they go orange. And I was like, that's no one's skin tone. That's a new one. That's you've made that. Like, you know, I look like a cheese puff because I'm eating it like a fat pig. That would be me. You know, you are what you eat kind of situation. Me eating a lot of stuff and just turning into what I've eaten. Me. Am's all natural, understandable. I tried spray tans 2 times, I think. I went with a friend because she used to get spray tans. I went and I tried it. Hated the smell. I hated that it would come off on the bed sheets. You would sleep, you would wake up, and the white bed sheets would literally have an outline of you. It would then get everywhere in the bathroom. So when you'd wash it off, because it even though it's not supposed to come off, there is still residue on it. So the first shower, it comes off, and then it's on your clothes, then it's on your towels, then it's in your bathroom, and then just look like there's someone's been murdered in there. It was not a great time. I want out a spray tan. I tried it out because I was curious because my friend had done it. She's like, oh, come with me. I can get you, you know, as like a friend deal. And I was like, okay, let's try it out. I hate it. I was in the machine. I was like holding my breath. I was like, who knows what these chemicals are? 1, soaking into my skin, and 2, breathing them in. It's terrifying. Though I wouldn't do beds either because tanning beds, you know, skin cancer? No, thank you. I would rather not. But yeah, the whole thing, it was so much upkeep. And you would have to go back like each week just to top it up. And I was like, that's expensive just to change the color of your skin. Like, I don't think that's ideal. No. So I gave up on that very quickly. Didn't like the smell. Tom Man over here was talking about it because now I'm concerned. Oh, sorry. Right. Yes. Sorry. Feel like we should be surprised. Talking of order bodies, anyone else excited for the White House USC event? I definitely don't know what that is, but maybe someone's fighting. We're going to miss it. Never had a spray tan. Maybe do it once just to see what it's like, but it's messy, it smells, and the upkeep is ridiculous. So I commend people who are able to do it, but it's a lot of money wasted just to look slightly darker. No thanks, right? No thanks, you're good. Was I at a fighting event on the White House lawn? You know what? I think that's how politics should be resolved now, right? Just the 2 opposing people that are arguing over something, they just get to fight it out and we'll just sit there with popcorn watching, you know. Clash of the Colors, yes, that could work, right? Maybe. Tom, that's a hidden term. You're not allowed to use that word here. We don't talk about that person here. We don't even use their name here. Sorry, Tom, but I saw you. They don't exist to us, Tom, but I appreciate you trying. Orange and orange, who will win? There'll just be more orange. Bidet versus toilet, yeah, that's it. That works. Voldemort, yeah, Voldemort. He who should not be named. It's just easier if I have it as a banned term, because then we can pretend they don't exist, right? It's so much easier for all of us. The Tom typing it out, and it's like, I can see it, but no one else can. So Gandhi has the same thing in his stream. He just has everyone's names banned. It's like, not listening. Totally valid. Also, my game is still loading. It's getting there. Are you guys ready for this? Because I know I was very proud of myself, and I hope you guys are proud of me too, but I did get Applied Energistics set up last stream. Made me very happy. What did he say? Oh, he just said the name. We're not allowed. Minecraft, you Minecraft. I think everyone knows who is the toilet. Yes. Though I feel like being a bidet, I don't know if it'd be much better, but you kind of have bragging rights because people have bidets. They're like, I have a bidet, you know? Bidet. What name? The orange name. The name. It's just a banned term. Lost the plot somewhere. It's okay. I've also lost the plot. I'm always losing the plot. I don't have any plot left to lose. It's all gone. Okay. Look, our awful little base that's just temporarily just sitting here because I got Applied Energistics set up. I'm so proud of myself. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I can craft from it. Applied Energistics, guys. That was so painful to set up. I'm so glad it's done. I'm so glad it's done because I never want to do that again. And I say this every single time I bloody do this mod pack. I was confused. I mean, it's totally understandable. I'm also confused. GG's, thank you. I'm glad that it's done. The one that we're playing with on Z's mod pack is so much easier to set up. It does almost the exact same thing. Doesn't require energy. The only drawback to it is you just need a ton of chests. But it's not also bad. It's not the worst idea. I also realized I know what I'm doing this today. We're doing mystical agriculture today. 19.7k, I'm proud of you. You're doing a really good job. You're getting there. And don't you tell me I have a quest and it was like, you have a prize. Oh, you're giving me every tree. Oh. Every tree. That's going to fill up my inventory. Love that. Go to sleep, you're happy, there you go. You get all your points, you're almost there. I'm proud of you. Get some sleep though. We're going to be here. We're going to be doing Minecraft things because I need to, maybe I should close these so I can find what I'm working on at a time. There we go. Close all of these so I can just work on productive beet. What is productive trees? Wait. Wait. Is this just trees? Or can you grow like diamond trees? Imagine growing a diamond tree. Stripping and sawing wood. Okay. No, these are just different types of trees. I've never seen this before in my life. So, what time do you usually end stream? Oh, I normally end in 3 hours from now. So whenever that is for you. So productive bees is very similar to mystical agriculture. This is where you have a ton of bees, and they produce certain combs, like bee combs, that you can make into resources. So you can get diamond combs and you can make those into diamonds, right? You put them in like the centrifuges and make diamonds from it. So it's a very similar mod pack. I think this one, I don't know if it's easier, but I think in the long run, it ends up being less strain on your PC because you have to get the bees and you have to breed the bees together to get different bees. So you can combine certain bee together and it gives you a new one, you know. And when it ends, but this is 25 hours stream. Could you imagine? Oh, I made it back to, yeah, okay. 1 in the morning, that is, for you. Pretty late. Looks sus with the chart that you had up. The game, this is very sus, BD. This mod pack is very sus. Hostile neural networks is also pretty good, but it requires a lot of energy. This one lets you farm for enemies. So you slay a set number of enemies to fill up like this model. And every time you slay one, it adds to the model and the model can get upgraded. You run it through the system. What happens is you get these predictions and the predictions could be turned into other resources like bones, leathers, whatever else mobs drop, you know? What's so sus about it? I don't know. Maybe the shape of the thing. I don't know. It just, everything looks sus regardless, right? If you have a suspicious mind. Okay. Mystical agriculture. This is what we're going to be working on today. I love this mod pack. I think it's a great time. we need to get inferium. We need to get inferium seeds growing because that will help us get more upgrades. So this inferium here, this is the base one. This is 1, right? To get this one to 2, you need to combine 1 to make 2. So every time you upgrade, you want something from these tiers, you need to apply this to make this, and then you have to make this one to make this one. So everything gets upgraded, but it requires the previous level to upgrade it. So it really just need a lot of inferium, which we can collect from mining. Jesus, the gay kind. That's the only kind we want, right? The only kind. Okay, so we've already got this because I've collected it. So we can make the inferium farmland, which is literally just inferium essence and farmland. Farmland is made with a hoe and soil or dirt, which you can actually combine in here. These are what you can plant, and then depending on the tier, you can grow that tier quality item, right? So if it's a tier 1 seed, it can grow on tier 1. But if you put like a tier 1 crop on like a tier 5 farmland, it actually increases how quickly it grows too. So there is incentive and benefits to use the higher quality ones to just speed everything up also. But we want to make some of these. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna want. Probably the wood one would be best because it just means I don't have to go out and farm a lot of trees super early in the game, especially with the colony that we have upstairs. They're going to require a lot of wood. So I can make these very easily. Look, it's just Infernium Essence, which we have, Prosperity Seed Base, which we were also given, and then just wood, right? I'm going to need to make these, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, so we have a look. Let's have a look at farmland. So if we were to make tier 1, do I have a hoe anywhere? No, I don't. Let's make a hoe first. We make ourselves a hoe. Let's just do a cheap one because it's a hoe. Like, I don't care. There's no benefit. There's no speed increase, right? So we just make one of those for now. There we go. Maybe 2 because I'm going to probably need it. So there's our Inferium. It's one of the 2. So if we have a look at our seeds. So we already have Inferium seeds, which is great. We also have Prosperity Seed Bases. I'm going to need wool. I've only got 3, so I'm definitely going to need to get red wool because that's what we need to make the apparatus that makes more seeds. So that's not a priority right this second. More of these will be though. So we take that out, we put that in. Now what will happen is these will grow. This is why I like the hoppany pots, yes, because these will now automatically grow over time. Okay, it still says 52 seconds on. Oh, that's okay, it takes 1 minute to grow. I thought that was counting down. Yeah. Look for a bit. Not gonna use your biddies so you can't make me. That's okay. You can save all of your stuff. Hopefully okay too. I'm gonna be working on mod pack stuff, so don't mind me also. Okay. Ideally, we're gonna want more of these, right? As many of these as possible, because we want them to need to look cute. We need to look adorable. The more we have, I used the wrong spell. The more we have, the better, honestly. Is that uranium? That is, okay. The more you have, the better. It just means that you do, whoops. Oh, of course. Rick, you need to stop doing this. I just broke that thing and I did not mean to. Did not mean to. I was trying to get these. I screwed that up. We should tidy up this space a little whilst we're here. Just because I can. This is what I use my magic for. So I actually use my tools because my tools keep breaking. I'm going to eventually need diamond and stuff. Because I need to make the rings, right? Okay. So let's have a look. We are going to want, I want the wood one for sure. We are going to want the coal one. That's a must because the coal will help me keep my ME system running because it requires energy and I can at least get some decent furnaces that give me more energy. That would be nice. A lot of these other things in here are not that relevant. Amethyst might be nice later on. Even with the nether seeds, the nether seeds are going to grow. I'm show. I'm trying to see what it grows. I think it might. I don't think that makes quartz. I think quartz is over here, and it's yeah. That just makes netherrack. We don't even want that. So we're gonna want wood here. We're gonna definitely want coal, Certus quartz for sure. Iron, redstone might be needed. Gold is probably in the next tier, right? Probably down here. Gold, yeah. We could probably get away with like one from each one just to start with. I think. Maybe. I don't know. But how are we doing, guys? Are we surviving? Are we alive? So look, there's Infernium in there. Nice. Okay. It gave me free stuff. I didn't realize. How much iron do we have for now? Quite a bit. Should be okay. So let me grab some iron. We can smelt the rest. There's my fuel running out very slowly over here. Okay, let's just get a furnace built. There's probably better ones. Yeah, we got the nice furnaces in here too. Oh, I like this mod pack because these ones increase the speed that you can smelt stuff. I'm not too worried right now. We just get a normal furnace put down. No coal because I think I used all of my coal, right? Right? Oh, I have some left. I can use charcoal. Let's get some more iron. If I can get some more hoppers, I can get more of these growing. So move that up. How many hoppers do I have? None. Okay. If I wanted to make botany pots, I need to make some of these. I can make 2. I can make 2 of those. Nice. Okay. Then, if I get hoppers, I used all of my iron. It's on me. There we go. Okay, put that away and then put these in here with the botany pots. We can have 2 of those, right? Amazing. Each one can have a chest underneath it. Fine, if I really need to. Do I have any extra chests anyway? No. I did not. Okay. We can do it like this. I don't know why I separate those like that. They did not need to be separated. There we go. Okay. Great. Now, one of these. Put you in there too. Okay, that's at least 2 of those growing. So that gets me a little bit more Infernium. I'll neaten this up eventually. I'm just lazy right now. I just need it to be running. Makes me happy. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing?
I'm Allie.
I am Allie.
This is Allie.
I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people. Hey. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Did you have fun time? Did you have the best time? You better have. I feel like these should be on their own so they can grow out of either side rather than being blocked off like that. It's fine for now. We won't worry too much about it. Okay. I should probably take that further down whilst we're waiting for things to grow. I want to get down as far as possible. I can get some more resource. Why did I type in land? Oh, I'm looking for ladders. I was like, why did I type the word land? What am I even looking for here? This is why I love this mod. You want to make me do this? You want to make me do this myself? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Caught on your ZE game? I am, yes. Oh, as in on the Z one, the one I was playing with Z? Yes, I am. I have, we're not playing on the Z server now. This is my one. Whoops, I'm not even aiming directly down. Love that. This is my one because I was saying, like, if I play on the Z one and I'm playing it off stream, I'm going to get, like, super far ahead that I shouldn't be getting off stream. So if I play this one, I can be like, this is just for the streams. I won't play it off stream and then play the Z one instead. Did you redo everything that you did on Wednesday? Yes. So literally everything that I was doing on Z's one, I literally built a really cute house on Z stream. I have a cute house on my stream. And I say his stream, on his mod pack. I have a cute house here. I just have a little hole in the ground whilst I was trying to set up my ME system. You know? I probably should have jumped down. I needed more ladders. Now I got to go back up again. Whoopsie. No time for cuteness in 4 hours? Not really. I spent like the whole of Wednesday building that house on Minecraft with Z. So who just stepped over the thing? Spent way more hours on Z's one the other day, so I got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Like today, I was actually playing it this morning. I got to the Nether. I was in the Nether and literally had ancient debris and netherite, you know? House is very cute. It is very cute. I'm really happy with how the house has come out. I've never really spent much time doing houses in Minecraft, so that was very new to me, and I was very okay with it. Hi, Clarky boy. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go back down. Oh, I should probably get some torches. What am I doing? I'm just out here risking my life for no reason. I have 13. Okay. If I can get down far enough, I can start mining for other resources. If I can get deep slate, I can make my house look cute too. Because deep slate is great. I love that. Need to make some brick, and maybe the interior here could look good. That's usually what I do. I go get the deep slate, and then I'll put deep slate brick in. It's a little darker than I would normally, you know, want, but it's elegant, and I like that, you know. Miss playing Ours. Ours saves me a lot of time because I don't have to keep repairing pickaxes, you know, especially before diamond and mending. Having to just burn through iron all the time. I need iron for other things right now, you know. So let me just use my magic until then. Plus I can get my my leap, so I can fly, leap, and then bounce, and I can just fly across the map. Though I don't need to in this mod pack, right? Unless I'm looking for a dungeon to go explore, I don't really need to be traveling that far. Try and make a cute base pretty quickly, so something cute to come back to and put my stuff in when you're done adventuring. Maybe I should start playing it like that. Because I always kind of do everything, and then the cute house kind of comes last. But I don't know why I do it. When I'm playing Iron Spell, there is that one installed in this mod pack. I just wish someone... I love how that almost works. I wish someone could make it so that they share the same mana. You know, because you can get like really nice gear in the Ars mod that increases your max mana, increases your mana regeneration, but it doesn't translate over. So if you want to use both mod packs, you're gonna have to change your armor and your weapons and stuff just so that you can enjoy both. You know? I love how I love how I just placed that like that. Okay, well, that's great time. That's you know what? I'm fine. Sadly, yeah. So it'd be great if I could get a mod that makes the mana bar on one the same on both. That right there, that just simple like that would be perfect. Because then you could just commit to one and be able to use both. There's also a question chat if anyone would like to join. Command join to get in if you wish. Okay. We made it. I'm in the mines. Finally made it to the mines. Now we have to deal with ores that I definitely don't need anytime soon showing up. We love that. I'm going to ignore them because, like I said, my current ME system setup is limited. I don't have much storage. So if I start filling up with resources that I'm not using right now, they're just going to be taking up space. You're trying to create the create Chronicles mod pack. Oh, you're trying. I thought you said you're trying to create. How's that one? I've never played that one. Is it good? Would you recommend it? I feel like this isn't as valuable of an area that I thought it was. I thought we were coming out into something good here, but we are not. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 streams. Oh, there is a 5 stream streak. We talked about streaks earlier. We couldn't remember how many streaks there were. I thought it was 3, then 7, but I guess it's 3, 5, and then maybe 7, right? It's fun, you guess. You're like, I guess it's fun. I guess. It could be. I understand. Oh, was that bedrock? Let me like trying to mine down. I can't even see the minimap on the corner of my screen. Okay, that's bedrock. Well, maybe I'm at minus 50. You know what? We're just going to go from here. We're going to go from here. We can just like, yeah, you know. Okay, this is AMP, but let's do project mine AoEs. Let's just do Okay, that's ridiculous. I need to get the Pierce spell. I was like, maybe not the biggest one. Pierce is always better. It goes further. Something like that. Exactly, Agamon. Something. Agamon, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Happy almost Friday. I hope that you're having the best day ever. Wow, look how quickly that... Wow. I see how it is. This game hates me. Okay, so ideally what I want to get next is, whilst I'm waiting for stuff to grow, because I need the coal, that's going to take a very long time. I guess I am... What are we still at? Are we at tier 1 still? Oh. Oh. I guess I need to go get some blazes. Right. I thought we were at tier 2. Boy, was I mistaken. Though... I could clear out this a little. Whichever our spell. So you know, you can't go wrong with the good break spell. I love abusing the break with Pierce and AoE so that you can clear out like ginormous areas. If you have enough mana in reserve and you just click the button, it just clears out maybe like a 5x5 and it's like 5 deep, 5 wide, and you're just completely decimating every mine that you go into. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. But I did used to abuse the it was the leap spell with the bounce spell. So you would leap really high up, and then if you hit the ground, you bounce back up and then you leap again, right? And then you didn't need an elytra, and you could get it way earlier into the game, which I thought was absolutely incredible. I always use that because I can get away with it. What about you? What do you normally use? What is that? A uranite crystal. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, also known as my best friend. Just one? This game hates me. You like the light spell? I actually should get the light spell because I can't see anything. Better than using torches every 3 seconds. I'm going to leave those for now. Like I said, it's just going to take up space, and I cannot deal with that right now. I thought that was diamond. You know what? Let's go figure out the light spell. I feel like it probably is just, like a torch. I think it might just be torch in the thing. Use the light spell, and then I have to worry about not being able to see anything. It's kind of cute, just a small purple ball of light or something. And they also changed it. I don't know if you're playing all the mods 10 or whatever the newest mod pack for ours was, but they changed it so you can now change the animations for your spells as well. Because before you could change the colors, now you can change the animations of casting. You slept in today, got up at an hour and a half ago, which is 2 p.m. your time. You were getting up early, but your mind said, nah, how are you doing? Your mind was like, nah. I'm doing well, though. I'm just chilling. We're playing some Minecraft. I was playing some with Z earlier on a different server. Now I'm just playing this one on mine. Just chilling, just vibing, you know. Just getting there. But it's going well. I have no complaints. You know me. Always happy to be chilling, you know. Oh, yeah, right. So I was looking at it because settings? No, wait. Yeah, dynamic, no. There we go. Spell style. So you can change the projectile. So you could make it a cube or a spike. On spawn, you could make it explode. You can change the sound of it. The trail, right? Before, you could just change just the color of the spell. Now you can change the animation of the spell. So if there's multiple of you playing and you're all casting magic, you can tell who's who by the color and the animations of their spells, which I think is really cool. Little show, by the way, reminds me of the Spot villain from Spider-Man. You know, I'll take that too. I'll take that too. This is Oswald, the lucky rabbit. It's cute, right? It's adorable. I read it down recently and ate a bunch of green veggies. I feel so much better now. Ali's out here promoting healthy eating. And you know what? As we should be. Eating healthy. Do I need to sleep? I can never tell. I've got my creeper slippers on, but I can never tell. There is a Pokemon in chat. Is there any audio? I feel like I can barely hear anything in this game. Minecraft is like, Gandhi was saying this earlier. Minecraft is silent like 80% of the time. Then there's like a loud noise or creepy monster. And then there's some random music playing. Look at this dude. Like, what was the point of that, sir? Why did you bother? I need to bring all this stuff downstairs. I'm just lazy, so I just leave everything where I had it, but I should really move it. Excuse me. I should really move it. Box lunch. I love a lunch. What's a box lunch? What are we having for lunch box? Agamon, what are you doing today? Now you've just woken up. I'm sure it was an absolutely amazing day. Yes, I'm using a pickaxe and something that requires not a pickaxe. Is that everything? You guys can stay over there. I'm sorry that you guys keep dying, but it's your own fault. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, it's like a clothing store. Oh, wait, box lunch is a clothing store? I've never heard of this in my life. Though I also don't know a lot of things, so that doesn't surprise anyone, does it? No. Not really. Okay, let's just clear out a little space just so I'm not so cramped down here in my little box that I'm hiding in because monsters are mean to me in this game. But you there. No, we did this earlier and then you told me off. You said this is the wrong place for it. There we go. Okay. What do you mean not enough mana? Okay, I need to get the nether eventually. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I need to make more of those too, but that requires gold. We'll get there eventually. This is moved. This is fine. Can I put this somewhere? What was I doing? I was using my table. No, I need that back. Give me that. Wait. Give me that back. I need to use that. Okay, try this again. I need... They added so many spells and I need to figure out what all of them are. Okay, I can only use tier 1 ones, right? No, wait. Tier 1 ones? Yeah, tier 1 ones. Bubble. What does bubble do? Captures mobs and entities it touches, causing them to float upwards. It's been alive for at least 1 tick, damaging the entity trapped. Extend time and amplify can be used to increase the duration. Now, if that didn't do damage, you could use bubble on yourself and just float. Like, you know, toss, you know. So the bounce and the leap spells, those are the ones I was talking about. Okay, I'm distracted. Light. There's 2. Requires both a lantern and a torch, right? Or either. It's only showing the torch, so it might be either. Just a light source, I think. I just used all of my torches, didn't I? Let me make one singular torch. Right? Okay. Any light source. That works for me. Ali, what are you up to today? Have you been playing any more of your toxicity world? Okay. So if we go to, let's do it like number 10, and then we do a projectile, and then we do a light. I can call this light spell. Spell style. Projectiles. Let me have a look at this. These are all the different... Configurable particles. Okay, so these are all the different kinds of animations that you'll be doing when you're casting stuff. This is just a projectile spell. There is also a self. Self is actually better, especially with Mage Light, because it gives you night vision, right? If I remember correctly. And then if you do the extend, you can have it last for longer. What does the extend spell need? Nobody changing my mind as I'm doing it. I'm like, wait. Extend requires a clock, right? And a block of redstone. It's also tier 2, which I don't have yet. But this one, you can put like 3 extends on it, and then it lasts for like 5 minutes. You cast it, and you have night vision for 5 minutes. Doesn't stop enemy spawns, though, so... That's not what I wanted to do, but that's what it does. Okay. I do want to have a look at spell style. So, on the body, I could make it either a cube or a spike. Let's have a look at a spike. Let's make the spike a rainbow color. Because why not? Rainbow. Rainbow. That you're just telling it to pick a random color? Oh, that just means random. Oh. I see. On spawn. Burst. Particles. Big bubble. Maybe let's make it like a bubble. Like a blue bubble pops when it hits it. Make sure what you are doing before you do it. Otherwise, you have 2 spells around. That's also true, because sometimes, in my case, I have the wrong spell on, and then I accidentally mine something in my base with like a huge AoE spell. Like Galindo, rainbow. Yes, I would love to have rainbow. But maybe if I click rainbow, maybe it actually does it. Okay. Color for the projectile, rainbow. On burst, rainbow. Particles, spheres, radius. Okay. Trail. Wavy would be kind of cute. Flare. What does flare do? Motion flare should also be waves in rainbows. Save. So whenever I do a projectile spell, apparently it will have a spike to it. It won't be, I hope it'll be rainbow. That'd be so cool. But it have a bubble effect when it hits and then it'll burst. That could be cute. I don't know. Let's figure it out. This is new. I've not seen this before. I saw it the other day when we loaded up this mod pack. All the mods 9 didn't have this version of ours in it, so I couldn't customize my spells aside from changing the default color of all of your spells. So if you wanted to have pink spells, you could. Okay, let's cast it and find out. Okay, I could barely tell what that was doing. There's bubble effects. Not rainbow, though. Unfortunately. Not rainbow. But there's my torches. These are my magic torches. Do I want them to be that color? Excuse me, I'm busy. Oh, they're not. Oh, they are here. Excuse me, I am busy right now. Take that with my Glinda spells. Glinda. Now, why are there so many of you? Excuse you. I'm busy here. Excuse you. Squeeze. Thank you. I was trying to do stuff. Okay. Projectile. There's an orbit one too. 19.9. You're getting there. Look how quickly it's going up. Quickly. Did it not save the body? Color. Blue. Should we just make more blue and then we do it like bubbles? Burst. Sounds like... Is there a pop? I want a pop. Sponge absorb. Oh. That's a squirty sound. And blue. Particles spawning, yes. Particles glow. No, I want watery things. Which no. Particles. Are these going to come out of it? Bubbles. There we go. Bubble. Save. Particle spawning. Burst. Flare. None. Okay. Save. Okay. So now when I'm hitting enemies, it's going to sound squirty. Yeah, squirty. It's going to sound squirty when I hit enemies. I love that. Honestly, as it should be. A Squirtle. Yeah. I've got the Squirty spell book. It's all wet and slimy. As it should be, honestly. But look, now I can see. The good thing is they're free, so they're not torches, which means I don't have to worry about running out of torches, but I can stop the enemies spawning consistently. You know. That's what we like to see. Less enemies means I can get on with my life. That was great. That was amazing. Wasn't it? Love that. Okay, if I was to change this to self, it just gives me night vision. But for how long? 30 seconds. That's not amazing, honestly. But it does help me see a little bit better. If I can get the extend spell once I get level 2, I can abuse that and I can just have it running for like 5 minutes. You only have to cast the spell once, right? You don't have to worry about your mana running out or anything. I see how it is. Okay, I guess we're going mining or something. Maybe in a different direction. I don't know. Hi, Benix. Hi, welcome. Why can't I see down here? That's rude. Hi, Benix. How are you doing? Hi, Wolf Ted. What are they going to coming on the raid? Benix raid. How was your stream? What we playing? What we doing? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Right now. Right now. Hi, Benix. How are you? I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? We're playing some Minecraft today. I thought that was in my game. I need to increase my magic. This is going to take me too long, guys. This is going to take me far too long. We need to go find some blazes, and I need to go beat some up, I think. We're going to have to do that. But welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? What were we doing? Who were we doing? And was Wolf Dead behaving? It's a very important question. That you can answer that one first if you wish. If you wish. Okay, stop it. There we go. I'm trying to use my things so I can see. Do a raid message? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You don't need a raid message. You just come in and hang out and be yourself, you know? You're playing Overwatch. Okay, now how was the Overwatch? Though that makes sense. Was Wolf Dead playing? Wolf Dead doesn't like to work. He likes to play Overwatch instead and pretends that we can't see him. Always behaved. Mostly. Right. Okay. I don't know who believes that. If anyone hasn't met Wolf Dad, they might believe it. But the rest of us, we know it's a lie. A wee bit hangry, so gotta go nom nom. Of course, please go de-stream. Please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go get some food. Go shovel it all in, because I know that's exactly what I do. I end my streams and I'm like, you know, hello, I appreciate you. Hello, bye. I need to go get food. You know, is what it is. Also, not me completely running out of power already. Look at that. You see that? See that? I'm going to have to put solar panels on and have a cable running all the way up just to keep my power running. Shoveling those chimpkin strips. Yeah. You know, they will find you had a good group. I love that. Why would I ever want Wolf to behave? I want him in the naughty corner. That's also valid too. He can be in the naughty corner. He enjoys it in there, so totally understandable. Okay, if I take some buckets with me, I might be able to... Oh, I've got lava buckets. Even better. Are you using it? It's going up. I'm like, are you using it right now? What if I put you in there? Oh, it has to be coal. Right. Not that then. Goes to gym, burns it all off. Yeah, I mean, I tried to burn it off, you know. Like to shovel it in deep? I bet you do. Do your best workout in the naughty corner. We've seen and heard. We hear it before we see it. I'm glad that you had a good group playing. But yes, please take care of yourself. Go get some food. Talk about you earlier. Rick wants to be a host on a new game show. I mean, Tom, I think you suggested he'd be the host on the game show. But yeah, it's close enough. I need to make charcoal, so... Actually, let me grab that. Let me grab some of you, put you in there, get you cooking. Okay, I need to go to the nether. I need to not die in the nether because I need to get blaze rods. If I get some blaze rods, I can upgrade all of my stuff. I can get more mana. I can get everything upgraded. I can upgrade my book too. That would also be very nice. That means I can use the level 2 tier spells. Also, whilst I'm here, I left my, it's somewhere over there. We should be good. Okay. I've got my infinite ham. Love a good infinite ham. Oh, right. I've got my backpack. I should probably empty that one day. I should empty it one day, but that day is not today. Makes an idea and tells people to get to work and they haven't even signed a contract. Tom's the one who won't pay you either. Agree to be executive creator, which automatically makes it your idea. Oh, so Tom's just going to pass the blame to me. I see how it is. Totally valid, totally understandable. I understand. Okay, we're going to the nether. I'm going to see if I can find some blazes or something so I can farm for them. I can't even remember where we were in the nether in this one. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I remember. The blazes were right beneath me too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. They were right beneath me. Come on, blazes. I need you to come up here. Thank you. There's a Pokemon in chat. This is how show business works, Allie. Wow. No, you're telling Allie how show business works. Allie is show business. I kind of need those blaze rods. Thank you. I assumed I probably had some blaze rods. Also, if I use my attack spell, I'm pretty sure that kills him in one hit, right? I think it does because I've got the artifact thing that makes it every 5 seconds I do a really powerful hit. Received an email from Twitch. They said to sue the creator. Can I have your email? Just put in yours, Tom. It's fine. That's how you don't get paid. Always sign a contract. You should always sign a contract because Tom will not pay you. If he can get away with not paying you, he won't. He'll try not to. He will try not to. Okay, I've got 2 blaze rods, but I can't remember how many I need for what I am doing. I don't understand how just because I'm taking damage, my hunger goes down. You know. Is the logic logicking? I don't think so. I need to make a better way for me to farm this. Like a way where I can just kind of shoot through it, you know. Farm 100 of them. I'll watch. Okay. I'll farm 100 of them. Maybe I should redo this area. Let's see if I can neaten it up a little so that I can get down there. Maybe I can take these fence pieces. I want to be able to hit them, but then not be able to hit me because yeah, I'm selfish like that. Paying kisses was totally not what you stole from another Twitch creator. Definitely not, right? Oh, I could also use this, but they're going to use that. Excuse you. Hey, who said you could come up here? What did you just drop? A molten core. Oh, okay. I guess you're allowed. Right, okay. Excuse you. Excuse you. I love him just burning, just standing here burning. Okay, I kind of want to go down, build like 2 slab, shoot through it so they can't hit me. You just try to build a blaze farm for 1 hour. That's what I'm trying not to do because I've got other things I need to do, you know? Kisses. Exactly. Kisses. Kisses. Oi, don't hit me. I'm doing kisses. Real quick. I like how that spawns 2 of them. I better not die right now. I'm busy. I don't need to be dying. I just need blaze rods. Can you give me 3 seconds? There's a lot of stuff down here. I could definitely build something and make it so that, ideally I could kind of come down. Oh no, this is, oh, I just put the blaze rod down. I love that for me. I just placed the blaze rod. The blaze rod that I need. Got a rod for you? Wow. What a magic spells from 50 blocks away again. Tom, you would have access to this if you learned how to use the mod packs. You sound like Gandhi right now. Okay. What I need to do is I need to get down so I can get to a flat surface. What's beneath me here? Death. Death is beneath me. Love that. Oh, that's a lot of death. Oh, let's not talk about that. Excuse you, I need you to go away quickly. Emphasis on quickly. Thank you. What is that? Emphasis on quickly. I picked something up. I don't know what it was that I picked up, but I picked up something. Okay, let's ignore it for now. I've got the blaze rods that I need, right? No, I need 1 more. You're close to 20,000. Look at you go. You're getting there. I've not died once on Z server, just saying. That's because you haven't left your base yet. Zim Rick said you need a Minecraft 2 to teach you play Minecraft. Minecraft, of course, is very cheap and has a 50% interest rate. It's not a loan, Tom. Did I just hit him with a blaze rod? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm literally looking at this, trying to figure out how to do this, knowing full well that I can't go down this way. I can't go that way because there is nothing there, right? I'm just going to fall out of the map and die. So please don't hit me. Excuse you. I just said don't hit me. I said do not hit me. Thank you. Okay, let me just steal the blocks from here. And then what I can do is hopefully build like a flat area here where I can go down. Jesus, I said don't hit me. Can be loans, that's how business works. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna agree with you, Tom. Under 50, yours is 65%. But is Wolf Dad gonna pay that for it? That's the question, isn't it? I need to get lower and down there without dying, preferably. The constant groaning noise is gonna drive me nuts. A spell book? Oh, that's the iron spells. Oh, okay. I was like, that looks amazing. That's not my mod pack. The seasoning with minus 75 to make it a competitive rate. Tom's just increasing it because it's like, oh, wait, other people's are higher. Let me increase mine. Ooh, it's scary. I don't like being this close to the edge of the map at all. I don't know why I just mined that while standing on it. Imagine if there was nothing there. I'm making myself sweat here, guys. I'm making myself sweat. Have I achieved anything here? No. Did I get the blaze rods I needed? No. Should I just come back with more resources? Probably yes. But I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to see if I can use the blocks that we already have. That's walls. I don't want walls. 80%. F you. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's like I tried. Didn't work. Can I use these blocks? Oh, I can use netherrack. Oh, that's even better. I don't want to just do this in the first place. I just need to not die for 3 seconds, preferably. If I can get 6, that would be ideal, but I might need them for future. 100% to yourself, and since you're paying yourself is tax-free. Pretty much how the rich tax sheet taxes. I read that backwards, but yes, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? We don't ask, we just understand. We just agree, nod and agree with the math. Okay, I need you to die real quick. Thank you. I need you to die. I'm gonna keep telling you, I need you to die until you do. Okay. Let's block that off so you can stop attacking me for a second. Okay. Jesus, stop with the screaming. Okay, let's say we do it like this. Like this. Go to bed now, of course. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Please get lots of sleep. There's one outside. Of course there is. Of course there's one outside. I don't know how you got there. There's your rod. I need a rod. You get to pay now and you get a refund if you don't cancel within those 15 seconds if you sign up. Well, that's actually an awful deal, Tom. Thank you. Okay, where did that one go? Because if he knocks me in, I'm going to be very sad. Very sad. I'm going to cry. Just a little. Because I can. I'm sweating right now because I'm in the nether and I'm terrified that I'm going to fall and die. Because that's what happens when you're in the nether. You fall and die. Is there a quest in chat? There might be a quest in chat. I think Wolf Dad joined there is a quest in chat. Feel free to get in. Oh. Stop that. That's not where I'm... That is not where I'm placing the block, dude. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. When hearing we should work together and scam the world, Tom would probably enjoy that a lot. So if you have to, you should. Allie, look. Look what you made me do. I'm blaming Allie for this, because I can. Because I can. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. I could just look at them and they were just staring at me like, no, thank you. I'm trying to make it so that I can stand on like a half block or a slab and shoot underneath them, but I need to get down lower than where they are. Preferably without falling into a pit and dying, you know. It would help if I had stairs or something to use. That was not what I wanted to do. I'll get there eventually. What you made me do? Exactly. Taylor Swift song right there. Tom Think for the TARDIS that didn't play. Not sure why. Tom Think that did record. Good scheming, my brother, or another gender. Good scheming to everybody. Thank you, Starlight. We appreciate being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Okay. We'll get there eventually, I promise. I promise. We'll get there eventually. They can't hit me through there, I think. Or I'm telling myself that they can't. But can they? Who knows? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if they can. Can I hit you through here? At least for now. Of course they can hit me too. Wibbly, wobbly, timey-wimey, I'd be even more impressed. I do have one. Gandhi, I didn't add it. I literally told you I was going to add it. I didn't. I was busy playing Minecraft. Wow. I keep forgetting. I've been playing Minecraft. Not them being able to hit me through that. That makes no sense whatsoever. Literally called you out to do it. You did. And I still didn't do it. And I still didn't do it. That's what you can expect from me. Is to not finish things. Not do things. Now, can I go in there to get the blaze rods that are falling on the ground? Also, no. You didn't get what you want? Good day, sir. It's funny because Gandhi called me out in his stream to do it, and I still didn't do it. Hotel Minecraft, Salisbury, Rick doesn't have time anymore. No, I'm too busy. Far too busy. I didn't say you could come out here. Good sir. Oh, there's my blaze rod that I needed. I didn't say you could come out here, good sir. We're just spamming it. Like, please. Okay. No, I need 8. It's... Oh, wait, how many do I need for the book? Oh, I didn't think of that. How many do I need for the spell book? Why can't you just show me the spell books? Why does it... You telling me all these other things have the word spell in? I guess they do. 2 for that, 3... Jesus Christ. I'm just standing on my business. Okay, what was I saying? 2 for that, 2 for each piece of armor. So I need 10. Preferably. Love that too. Oh, there's something beneath us here? What's down here? More death, I would assume. That seems about right, doesn't it? More death is always accurate in this game. I need to figure out the best way to hit these guys, because even if they don't hit me, if they hit the block next to me, I still set on fire. So I don't know if there's a better way of me doing this. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. If you want it, it's there. You know. If I did a slab on the top half, right? If I did a slab on the top, that would work, right? I think. In my head, I'm not sure. I'm just assuming. Just assuming it would work. Oh, this is so terrifying. I really need to not do this. Whatever. If I put slabs in on the top half and I aim through the middle, I don't think they would be able to hit me. But I'm saying this like as if I know. You're making the new meal? Okay, what is it you're making? 6 ounces of ground beef, 2 eggs with rice. Is it delicious? The best meal you've ever had in your life? It sounds pretty delicious. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, he hasn't actually made it. He's making it. 2 different things, I guess. He's still making it. Well, don't burn it. You said you're making it? I heard that about you. You're making it. Okay, do I have any slabs on me? Slab. Maybe not use wooden ones. Maybe not. Few of those, I think, should be good, right? Take a stack of that just to be safe. Let's try this again. There's got to be a more efficient way of me doing it. And I think if I have like a slab here and a slab here, there'll be a space in between that I can still hit through, and hopefully they wouldn't be able to hit me. Maybe. I am not sure. But I know I can use the blaze rods for fuel too. Will it work in my smelter thing? Probably not. That might require just coal. I think it literally says on the thing that's for like coal. Literal coal and charcoal only. But it's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I see you there, dude. Okay. So if I was to... So if I did like this. Like that, right? Break that block. Break that one. Put one there. Break that and that. That like that. Do you think they can hit my feet? I can't get the loot though, can I? Now you're doing the magic. Now you finally got the magic spell book. I'm looking forward to playing more of mine. I just need to learn how to unlock the spells because normally you did all that because that was way too complicated. So Gandhi, you need to build the scribes table. Scribe table? Yeah, the scribes table. It's really cheap. And then what you do is you put your book on it and it shows you all the spells that you could make. And it tells you how to make them, what you need to make them. You know, it's quite convenient. Once you get into it, that is. Hi, Lucian. I welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are we? A trapdoor here would be nice so I could get in. Did I bring one? Did I bring anything to make a trapdoor with? No. Did I consider bringing a trapdoor? Also, no. Why would I? Why would I have considered that? Blaze rod. Why would I have considered doing that? Do you play House Flipper? I play House Flipper on Fridays, Lucian. I do. Ah! Ah! What are you doing here? Excuse you. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Where did you come from? Excuse me. That was rude. Did he just spawn in here? I got a little trophy for him. I can put on my head, apparently. Wait. Wait. I have a blaze on my head. I have a blaze on my head. Great, blazes. I'm not finished. I need more blaze rods. Now you know who you are. Yes, maybe I was playing a House Flipper one time and you saw the House Flipper. Maybe. I need to... Oh, I could use a door. A door would work too. They can't burn down a wooden door, right? Even if it's a wood block, you can't actually burn down a wooden door. That's not how Minecraft works. I can still put a wooden door down and be safe. Because then I can quickly get in, grab the stuff, and leave. Right? That's not my house. My house is down here. Right, yeah, I can do that. I still need a fuse more. A fuse more blades rods. Blades. Okay, it's 40 Infernium in that one, 35 in that one. The back one actually doesn't have anything growing. But I'm getting that, so that means I can get the upgrades. It's going to take its time before I can do it anyway, so the sooner I get it started, the better. I forgot what was it doing. Doors. Do I have any on me? No. Do I have any in the chests by any chance? I do. I have 2. Okay, nice. Great. Okay, put a door down so I can actually get into that room to grab the blaze rods from the enemies when I defeat them. They don't seem to be able to aim because I think they shoot from their face, right? I feel like blaze rods shoot kind of upwards, whatever they're looking at. So as long as you're aiming at their toes, wherever a blaze's toes is. Did I call them blaze rods? Whatever. Wherever their toes are, I can hit safely. As long as they can't see me, I should be fine. Should be fine. So, if I was to... Maybe I... Get. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Break this and this, and let's put a door there that I can get in. There we go. I was looking like, where am I placing this? Okay. Attack spell. And then I can quickly run in, panic, grab the blaze rods, and leave. All the noises really have up your head in a sense. Keep looking at where the sounds come from. I'm too tired for this. Literally me playing any game and I can hear Minecraft. These guys are so loud though. I completely understand. They need to be quiet. Oi. Stop this. You're not allowed to just spawn in on my head. That's not how this game works. That's not how this works. Where did you come from? Huh? What? Where did you come from? That's rude. That's really rude. You can't just spawn in on my head like that. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't appreciate it. Okay, I got 11. I think I got enough for now. That could have been so much easier, but for some reason, even with my full set of armor, which isn't the strongest armor, I take like one hit, set on fire, and nearly die. You gonna bed soon? Love your face? No, I love yours. Please enjoy bed. Excuse me, Rick. Just slam the door in my own face. I'm so rude to myself. Okay. Down we go. Okay. So, I don't believe I need the full set yet. I think I can still get away with the... I just need source. So, I'm going to need to build the volcanic source link. I had the resources for that. That is wild. Okay. Then I'm going to need archwood. This. Then I'm going to need source jars. Source jar. Oh, wow. There are different versions of it? Source jar. Okay, I need more of that. Okay. Source jar. Amazing. I got an achievement for that too. Oh, Jesus. Oh, give me a free one. Oh, free is my favorite price. Okay. Love free. Okay. But you there. You there. You there. Okay. And then I'm just being lazy with the very small space that I have because I'm far too lazy, to fix anything. Throw that there. And then that should fill up this thing. There we go. And then I need 25% for each piece of armor that I use. Then I can upgrade each armor piece. Hey, I need more wood for that. Okay, it's fine. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Do I have any bones? Because I'm going to be lazy and use bones. Bone meal. And then I'm going to need myself the blazing archwoods. What? I had blaze rods in my inventory. I did all of that for what? For nothing. I had 6 of them. I went and got 11 more. Didn't need to. Did it anyway. Well done, Rick. Well done. It's okay. Times are tough. Okay, brilliant. Now, I could get the tree capitator spell. That would also be ideal to have. I should look at that. I think it's just an X, right? I think it's just an X. So I'm not sitting here. Look, I love that this mod pack is like, I need one thing, so I need to do this, and then I need to do this, and then I need to do this, and then I can finally do the one thing I was initially doing that I forgot what I was doing. Like, I was doing something. What was it? I don't know. Tree capitator mod. Okay, let's have a look. And by mod, I mean the spell. Tree. Cut. Wood cut. Wood cut. Cut. Chop. Tree. Harvest. No. Axe. What is the name? Fell. Okay, I need earth essence for that anyway. Okay, brilliant. I love that Thank you. I love that I just typed in everything but the word fell. I don't have earth essences or a diamond axe. How many diamonds do I have? 6. I need diamonds for something else that I was working on, so I probably should do. Oh, see, look, it's already turning magma block. Okay. Let's not get distracted, Rick. You've got this. Okay. You've got this. You've got this. Okay. 2 of these in here. We're getting there very slowly. Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. How's work going? There we go. Now it's a level 2, which means I can put more on it, but I can also store more. I can have more magic. So that requires more. So I don't want to burn myself. See how it already turned into that? That's rude. Very rude. Finish your last Zoomy/interview. How was it? Is everything good? I'm gonna have to go mine that tree. Now it's nighttime. Please, game, give me a break. Give me 3 seconds. I'm trying to get stuff done. Game says no. It's like, no, you cannot get these things done. I know you're trying to work on something, but no. It's fine. I just need more of that wood. Throw that in. That fills that up really quickly because it's the best wood to use for the volcanic source. Because this just has more source in it. Whatever. I'm ignoring them. They're going to burn in a second. Okay. Once I get a better, or the full set, my mana regen would just be that much faster that doing something like this, clearing this out, will take no time at all. You're hiring now, Wolf Dad? Like the guy, we didn't have a position for him, but we interviewed him as a favor for a friend. Not the favor for a friend interviewing him, but you're like, we're not actually going to hire him. We just want to be nice. I love how this become part of that tree. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I got some of the... Nice. Is my inventory full? It is. Ooh. We don't talk about that. I don't know what these berry things are, but I need them gone. I should really put that tree someplace else. Inventory full. Beautiful. Love that. Trees. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. I need as much of this as possible. There is a Pokemon in the chat. If anyone wants a Born Sweet, there is one in the chat. Throw your Pokeballs at it right now, because I am. Okay. I swear. Always full. Always full. That's not my hole. That's my hole. A Poke attack. Oh, again, trying to murder it. So I don't want to catch it. I want to kill it. Oh. Hey, stop spreading. So rude. That's what happens if you put stone anywhere. It just spreads. Okay. Remove these. I don't need those right now. I'll put stuff in the other inventory when I have the space for it. But like I said, I'm working on a lot of different things that all work up to become the same thing. Okay, that's at 43%. So take this. I love that I still have the blaze on my head. It's so cute. Upgrade these. That will increase my max mana. I can upgrade my book, which did require diamonds. That's the thing that I think I needed diamonds for. Yes. Clearly know what I'm doing. Clearly. 2 more of those. How much we got? 43. I hope we can get to 50 because there we go. Nice. That means I can do the full set. And then the book doesn't require source to make. So what do I need for the book? Novice. It's the novice one, right? No, wait. What is it? What's the second spellbook called? Mage. Oh, right. Sorry. God. Okay. Quartz. I think I can do that. I think I might have those things. Might have those things. Might. Welcome with a forward stream, Sweek. Thank you for squeaking here on us. Appreciate you. Look at someone from the lottery industry that could be an account manager and travel to lottery conferences, but a guy was more marketing for lottery. We hired a guy from the lottery for a marketing head. Uh-huh. I know these things. Oh, look, see, look, it's turned into lava now. It's fine. I can use that for something. For something somewhere. Okay, I need 2 of those. You. I need you. I need quartz. Nice, I have enough. I need 2 blocks of quartz. I need an obsidian. Got 1 block. I don't know how many I needed. And then I need diamond. Why am I building it in here? I already had the inventory. Adept spellbook, wasn't it? Adept, no. Mage spellbook. That didn't make it any easier for me to find it, did it? Spell book. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's an Archmage one. Ender Pearls. Oh, right. That's the Nether Star one. That's, yeah, go on. That one. Book. I already had it. I already had it. I already had it. That makes sense. I feel like that's probably what we worked on last stream, but I can't remember. We already had that one. Because that's how we used the... Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Rick. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine to talk about it. Just nod and agree. Hey, that was my ham. Give me back my ham. I need that. We don't talk about that. Clearly, I knew that. I need a financial analyst. Do you know math and numbers? Does Gandhi know math and numbers? Do you think Gandhi knows math and numbers? Mm-mm. Can I put that, like, here? Or here? Is there any way of me, like, putting energy into this by hand? I don't think so. I was curious. It's like, can I put energy in this by hand? Because that'd be very convenient if I could, but I don't think I can. I can't even use lava on that either. I guess I could use it to smelt wood and stuff if I needed to. Okay. So now we have a much better spellbook. Great. That's amazing. If I could get the gems or the ring of lesser discount, I can upgrade that. That requires the full set. That requires a full, I need a lot of gold for that. And source, which means I need lapis. Okay. How are we doing here? We've got quite a bit of infernium. That makes me very happy. I can use these to upgrade to the next infernium stuff, right? So to make prudentium, what we need is 4, and then this master infusion crystal, which is made of a diamond. No, wait, not that one. Yeah, you know. I did baking for 10 years. Of course I know math and numbers, but not English, apparently. Not sunning yourself here, right? There's a part this morning about adding a financial analyst. It was just a discussion. This is part of the magic mod. They look similar. This is the mystical agriculture mod. This is the one where you grow the resources, Gianti. You remember that one? Where you grow everything? That one? I need to make this room bigger. It's stressing me out. Might be a few days per week. You'll talk more with him in the next few days. Gotcha. You have to let Gandhi know, I guess. already forgot what I was doing. I guess I can open it from here. Infusion crystal. I have one? It's ticked. I have one. I didn't make one. I think it was given to me. That's why. I was right. You'll be over this mod pack by Monday. No, this is why I'm only playing on stream. I've told you this. Tell you know a baker and see how that conversation goes. He might need a baker for something. You never know. Okay, so if I want to make Prudentium, I can make it. I can make it. There we go. See? Prudentium. Thank you. I was like, are you going to tick it for me? Air seeds. That's not the seeds that I... Out of all the things, seriously, out of all of the things you could have given me, you gave me air seeds. Great. Great. Air seeds. Yes, I need to make air. Jesus. Out of all of the things, air seeds. Wood seeds. Now that I can work with. Wood seeds, yes, because then I can... Air seeds. Cover Big Breaker's brand, you are. You're coming for it, you're going to steal it in no time. It happens, I guess. There's the wood seeds, see? Wood seeds, which I got for free. I'm okay with that. Love free. Free is my favorite price. I can put that over there. But I want to make the coal seeds now. Coal seeds would be better, but downside is I need the full set to make seeds now, right? I need to put them in the infusion crafting, which is very similar to the other magic one, but this is the one requires the red or wool. So I'm gonna have to go beat up some sheepses. How many do I need as well for a full set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Damn, it's a lot of red wool and gold. How much gold do I have? I probably have enough. It's only one per, then the other one was something. Okay. And then the stone, they all require stone. I got 77. Okay. And then wool, I don't have much of, so I definitely need to get some wool, which means I should probably get some shears so I don't kill them all. I used the wrong shear then. Love that for me. Okay. Is it bedtime? I don't trust myself. I needed the FA, so let me figure out in the next few days. FA. FA. Yeah, I know words. I know what that means. There are apparently a lot of sheep here anyway, so that makes my life much easier. Hello, sheepies. Yoink. Naked. Okay, next. Yoink. Naked. Yeah, nah, too. Yoink. Tea. I need red, so give me the red flowers. Yoink. 8. I think I need like 1 per, but now I'm not sure, so. Wow, you're a fat sheep. Yoink! I forget about these resources up here. I was forgetting about these ones. There's a quest. Oh, financial analysis. Yeah, analysis. Yeah, there's a quest. Meet you in the pearl necklace? That would be kind of iconic, wouldn't it, though? First impressions of everything. I like these because this is where I found my first diamonds, was in these things. Because they just kind of, look, there's probably some over there. They just have diamonds just lingering around. You're not ready? Are you ready for the stream though tomorrow? There's spot math? Not that. No, that's enough to make anyone want to quit. There are diamonds here. And emeralds. 3 diamonds on the surface like that is just 3 diamonds on the surface. There's probably more in here too. See, look how much I'm able to cast now because my regen speed as well as my max inventory, my max mana is a lot higher. Your hot closet and your makeup is running due to the heat. You know he's going to be sweating. We're going to be sitting there watching him on stream, doing his shots, just dribbling everywhere. That's platinum. I guess I can't mine the platinum with that. I got 5 diamonds just from this thing right here. Guess there's some more gold if I need that too. I can hear you, Mr. Zombie. I hear you. You're not being very sneaky, just growling loudly at me. I know you're there. Even more diamonds, Jesus. I'm gonna need it, so I might as well use it, right? May as well get it. So what is the time? How long have I been going? What is the time? Where am I? 2.5 hours already? Jesus! There's not enough time in the world to play Minecraft. I need more Minecraft hours. Okay, I'm picking up uranite for, you know, uranium reasons. Uranium fevers. Is there more there? Emeralds. And there. Okay, okay. I think I got all the diamonds. What was I doing here? I was looking for sheep. I got so distracted. Now the monsters are awake and they're probably killing all of my people. Not ideal. Did I miss the quest or did I get in that one? I don't know. Naked sheep. Not naked sheep. Give me that one. Yoink! Ow. I could just dye the sheep red, couldn't I? So I don't have to keep dyeing it myself, but... Yoink! Okay. That's not my hole. Wow. I just jumped into the wrong hole. Okay. Got the stone, got the wood, the wool, got the gold, so that should be fine. And then I can set up that so I can get the seeds going, because I need to get the coal one growing so I can, you know, grow my own coal. That will be amazing too. Let me AoE. There we go. Let's clear this out a little. Just a smidgen, so I can actually, you know, place down the thing I'm about to do. Red dye. Let's have a look. Can you make red dye with redstone? That makes tiny dust, apparently. What about berries? No. What about gems? What do these hearts do? Oh, they give you hearts later. Okay. Red dye. That's what I was hoping. Any other red flowers? No. We didn't hear that. There could be 2. I need to go get more of those flowers. It's fine. You know, it's okay. The monster should be gone by now. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. That's fine. I should be able to go get some more flowers. I think I got enough wool. I can't remember the number. I didn't. Invite the team to come into Gandhi's debut. Maybe you should. Put Gandhi on the spot like that. Watch him really sweat. He would love that. If I put one of these in the growing thing that I have the other things growing, with dirt, I think it would just mass produce them. I don't know if I really need that many of them. And I could very easily go just adventure out and get some more. Let's say 12 is enough because I didn't have that much wool anyway. This is our new financial analyst. First introduction. That would make me sweat quite a bit. Gandhi, what are you up to today? Doing anything fun? You playing the games or are you on the Z server? Jesus Christ, guys. My goodness. Okay, stop that. I made 14. I honestly have no clue how much I need. So, I've already forgotten the name of those items too. I need to build this thing. 1 infusion altar. And then I need to make 8 of these. So let's see how many of those I can do. 1 of these. Amazing. And then 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean? But what do you mean, though? But what do you mean? But what do you mean? I had enough. Thank you. I was like, excuse you. I don't think so. Okay. Let's do the same thing over here. That was very rude. Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? I had the gold, but it, you know, it was not gold yet. It was still gold ingot or nuggets or something. Okay, there we go. It needs to go there. That means it needs to go over 1 more. Never mind. Stop it. Thank you. That needs to go here. There we go. Because it shows you the silhouettes of where to put the things, so at least you can find them. That's always nice, right? Oh! What did I just break? I hit a torch. That was just a torch. I need to be more careful. Jesus. I need to be much more careful. And I just lost my to-do list. Guys, now I don't know what I'm working on. This is so much chaos for me. I'm normally not this chaotic. I promise. I promise. Okay, and then that one goes there. That one goes there. Okay. I did it. It's fine. Nobody panic. There they are. Jesus. Okay. Then I need a redstone torch. Redstone sticks. So apparently, I guess yeah. That goes there. I always forget this part. And I was like, why does this not work? Okay, so. I can't remember the recipe. I cannot remember the recipe. Hi, Boba. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are we? How is your day going? Ignore the mess. I'll tidy up later, I promise. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Depends. Okay. Free stuff. Yay. This is the only upside to this is you get free stuff when you hand these things. Farmland. I'll take the farmland. Okay. So we've got the wood one. Great. We'll definitely use that one, but I want the coal one. So I need 4 coal and 4 prudentium. Okay. So do I have any coal left? Do I? Do I? I have 7. Thank goodness. 4 coal. Okay, put that away. How much power do I have right now? I'm okay for a minute. Okay. And I need to make some prudentium, which means I should probably save it as a recipe. Prudentium. Save it as a recipe here. Apparently I already had. I need 4 of these. I have a farmland for it anyway, so we are okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Gandhi, you paying attention? 3, 4. And then we put the prosperity seed base here. Gobble gobble, sucky suck. Coal seeds. Duh. Gandhi's like, duh, of course I'm paying attention. Who do you think I am? Says Gandhi. Okay, do you see it? It was amazing, right? How many chests do I have? I'm going to move those to the back. I don't like them over here. Okay, chest, chest. And then give me these things. Break. Nice. Okay, then I can put you 2 here. Then we put one of these. And then Infernium seeds. 1 of these. Infernium seeds. And I can put another chest here. This one, preferably. Will be amazing. It was, in fact, not paying attention. He'll be asking us in a minute how we do this. Okay, this one. Prudentium and coal. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I got it. Okay. Torches. I can't see over there. Look at it. Okay. Hey. Oh. Can it be placed in dirt? Okay. So there's our coal. So this will very slowly over time grow coal for me. Well, actually, it'll grow coal essence, which is even worse. Coal essence. So with the coal essences, there we go. If I have enough coal essences, I can get coal. Do you remember how to do this? Because I would not be growing my own material. Right, okay. You can do that if you wish. You are more than welcome to not grow your own coal. I could also do this one. I could do charcoal, which is only 1 coal essence and a ton of wood essence. That may not be bad because, you know, that's quite a lot of energy in that, right? It's the exact same as... I do have the seeds to grow that. Ooh. Oh. Maybe I will. Ooh. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I actually have the stuff for it. I've already got the... Wait. Where did I put my wood seeds? Oh. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, it's in here. Oh. Please excuse Brickyall. He's always... Look, when I get these things to work, it makes me very happy. Hoppany Botany Pot. I don't have any. Clay. Bricks. I need to get some more clay. Hoppany Botany. Hoppany Botany. There's my one coal essence. Hoppany Botany. Either way, it's going to take a long time, but having the combination of the wood one with the non-wood one might be beneficial to have in the long run, because I'm going to need trees anyway. Is that the sound of my own feet? It was making noises even when I wasn't walking. It was very unsettling to me. Okay, 24. Hoppany Botany. I don't know why I thought leaning forward I'd be able to see the clay. Aha! Thought you could hide from me, huh? Yeah. Ooh, what is that? I almost died. Okay. Any more? Clay, hey! Clay A. I nearly ran out of clay. Okay, so Hoppany Botany. So this is I can never remember this recipe because I need like the blocks of brick. No, wait, the terracotta blocks, words, and the pots. It's very confusion. Hi, Kick Brothers. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope that you're having a great day so far. I'm having a great day. Kind of. I'm getting there. I'm using brain things. I'm doing brain things. I'm getting there. Okay, so there's 3 in there already. See? That's not bad, right? What was I doing? I need to... My brain was braining and I didn't know what I was doing. I need fuel. Actually, I could use the lava buckets because this game keeps putting lava buckets everywhere. Or lava everywhere. Bucket. I hear burning. I hear zombies. You're playing on computer? What are you playing? Oh, it's lava all around that. Okay, that's fine too. Don't mind us. Just lavering it up over here. Maybe I could put you just here for a second. Okay, then let's put the lava bucket in. Let's put that in. I don't know if I need all of those. I definitely need... I needed 3 bricks per. So I probably definitely don't need that many. I definitely need more blocks, so I should probably do blocks instead. There we go. Good. What are you playing on computer? Like I said, it's just 3 blocks per pot. Here we go, right? I don't need that many. Okay, I can always go get more. If I have enough of these running and I have enough seeds, there is a very small chance that these will give you an extra seed. When you have enough of them growing, great, amazing, you can have tons. It's fine. 1's enough because it just means over time there'll be a trickle of resources. I need 1 more actually, right? There we go. Because I had enough in here to make 3. There we go. Put that in there. Nice. Amazing. GG's me. Okay, so whilst that's smelting, oh, free stuff. Aluminium seeds. Oh, aluminum. That gives me dye seeds. Right, I'm going to use dye seeds. Give me something I need, bitch. Come on. Prudentium essence. Now that's hateful. If it gives me a free seed that I didn't have, it unlocks another one so I can get another one. I didn't need any of those things. The wood seed, yes. Aluminium, I'm not even using for anything yet, so I don't think it's that valuable. Dye seeds. I guess that lets me get the dyes, which I don't need right now. But thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, was it like this? Yes, it was. I'm so good at this. And then if I get a hopper, like this, I put these together. Oppity botany pot. Oppity botany. Put that there. And then I put my inferium and then my wood seed. There you go. Now I can grow wood. So if I have enough wood essence, I can put one coal essence in the middle and get charcoal, which gives me the exact same amount of energy as the other one anyway. So it's not too much of an issue. You beat it? What did you beat? What were you playing? What else do I need here? Nether? No. Because it's not nether. Mineral will be nice because I like this mod pack because I like the mineral batteries in this. Really, really good batteries in this. Definitely something I should look into. I do not like to grow resources, but rather run around and procure them. He does. He would much rather go mining every time he runs out of a resource, which is also understandable, but it's just a lot more work, you know? It's a lot of things you got to do things and work and things. I like this because I get to be in my base and be productive, you know? Okay, there's my hoppity botany pot for next time. I need to... We got coal. Coal, amazing. Next one we should do is probably iron. Right? Iron. Out of all of these... Iron... Certus quartz, which is very expensive to make, unfortunately. But the Certus quartz one is the one that's going to let us upgrade our ME system without having to go through hunting down a new meteorite every single time. And the nether quartz. Iron, nether quartz, Certus quartz takes priority. No. One people died. Does take priority because look, I can get these from these. That's fully grown, right? That's definitely fully grown. 100%. That could be 4. I don't want these to break. I need them to survive. I don't even know what happens if they fully break, but I don't want to find out. And then those make a block. And then to make the thing I need, it was expensive, but I'm sure I can do it. Any SWA? Prefer to play games with Nintendo, so I don't a mod pack. I don't like the ones with this stuff in it. Again, he's like, I want a mod pack that doesn't add mods to the game. That's what he says. That's what he says. Okay, yeah, so to make this one, this one's really expensive. Show it to me. Show me the recipe. Show me there it is. So I need 36. I need 36 blocks in total. Right? Each block requires 4. That's 36 times 4, I think. I assume. I really don't want to do the math on this because I'm not sure. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while, but I just need as much of this as possible. Do I have any more of those? The buds placed anywhere? Can you stop dying? It's not even nighttime. What is killing them? Any swear? I don't know what he's saying. I apologize. Respect your gameplay. He just likes to struggle. That's all it is. Okay. I have some crystals in here. What were those called? Certus. Do I have any blocks at all? None in there? Maybe I destroyed them. Love that. That's okay. We won't worry about that. Okay, so look, resources. They're growing pretty quickly too, so that's not too bad. I'll take it. If I grew these outside of this, I could use this fertilized essence to speed them up to grow them quickly. Now, hold on. Why is everyone just dying upstairs? They're just dropping like flies, apparently. See how it is. Okay, I got my infinite ham. How are we doing for fuel over here? We're getting a little low right now. Not ideal. It's fine. Like I said, I can use the wood essence because I can actually put the wood essence in to make the charcoal if I need to. But I would rather just make the coal with this. Yin caught scoliosis. Yin, we're so proud of you. So proud. I guess I could go get some more, but I don't want to. Okay. Let's get some more chests. Do I have any chests in here? How much wood do I have to make chests? Apparently I just made 4. Love that. Scoliosis. Yes. That's the name of the Pokemon. Scoliosis. Sorry, Yin. I know you tried really hard to bend with your knees, but that's what happens. Okay. Need to make another hopper. Oppa. Pachuia. There's another oppa. Certs quartz and iron would be ideal. The certs quartz one may actually take a while. That made your bag hurt. You caught the Pokemon and you threw your bag out. How do you feel? Okay, so if I want to make the iron seed for the next tier, I just need iron, which is pretty incredible. I'll take that. So if I love how I do this all outside of the thing, so I could never find it. There we go. So I need to make quite a bit of that, which is fine. It's okay. And I also need to make the tertium farmland too. Iron seed is going to be pretty easy for us to get. That's not too much of an issue. Might give me a free seed too. I love a good free seed. Oh, any. Are you asking me to say one? Because I'm innocent. I never say such a thing. Okay, so I need to put these in here because I need to craft those up. There we go. I made 53 of those. I only need 5 of those. Thank you. That gave me... Stop giving me Prudentium back. I feel like the reward is always Prudentium. I'm like, I don't need Prudentium. Thank you. Okay. Farmland. Hi, Ilfa. Hi, welcome in. You beautiful soul. Happy New Year. No, Happy New Year to you. Ilfa, I appreciate you. Rest in peace, Tim. Not the Tim. Not the Tim. We love Tim. Love it, Tim. Ilfa, how are you doing? What? Oh, farmland. There we go. I know words. I know what I'm doing, clearly. Okay. Tertium farmland. Give me something free. Come on. Kiwi seeds. I know that. I definitely know what a kiwi seed is. Give me something good. Sulfur seeds. I don't need that, but I'll take it. You're doing your best. I believe this. Honey seeds. I'll take the honey seeds, I guess. It just gives me a random seed. It's fine. I'll take it. Honey seeds might be helpful in case I need to make honey, maybe. Ilfa, I'm glad you're doing your best. Amethyst. Okay, fine. We'll take it. What are you up to, Ilfa? Anything fun today? Anything cute? Chicken seeds. Right, okay. Oh, unless I make this jar, it won't show me the... Which one's optional? That one. Oh, it won't give me any more rewards. I got a chicken seed. And I haven't unlocked the last quest before that. God damn, yeah. They were just giving me free seed and it was unlocking new ones. It's great. You're not doing your best. You're barely doing your best. Your New Year's resolution says that I want to be more egoistic. Egoistic and you're chilling. There's nothing wrong with chilling. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Honestly, I feel like New Year's resolutions are just like, it's just us setting ourselves up for failure and not in a good way. You know, it's just us saying we should do this, but we don't want to do this. And then we're going to punish ourselves if we don't, but we never wanted to do it in the first place, you know? Hi, Shvansi. Hi, welcome in. Hi, sluts. Not the reporting. You went grocery shopping, played Monster Hunter Wilds and hung out and planned ahead to finish all your taxes tomorrow. I hope that goes well because, you know, taxes. Everybody loves doing their taxes, right? So much fun. I don't envy you in the slightest. But I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too stressful. Are we doing Thursday tacos? I think we should do Thursday tacos. Tacos. You actually reached last year's resolution. Do you remember what it was that you did last year? I'm not a resolutions kind of person. I might manifest something that I might want to do, but doesn't mean I will do it, you know? I got iron seeds. There we go. Now I'm growing iron every minute and 12 seconds. Well, it's not iron. It's going to take a ton of them to make iron. But I had to deal with going mining for a minute. They don't take reports from problematic ADVs like you. They probably won't listen, actually. You're good at reading? Of course, Kate Brothers. Go enjoy your reading. Go have fun. We'll be here. Real. Swansea, how are you doing today? How are you? How is everyone doing? Anyone else doing any New Year's resolutions? 2025 was catch up on old bills, work on catching up on the to-do lists, which you succeeded at a lot, leave your ex from 2014 in 2014, but let yourself heal, make more money than the year before. You know what? Those are pretty reasonable goals, and that's probably what New Year's resolutions should be. You know, things that are reasonable and people can achieve rather than people telling themselves to do the unachievable, you know. You're done with work and you're high, as you should be. How was work today? Done all of that, you tend to make realistic goals for the entire year. You know what? That's also allowed and totally valid. Realistic goals are way better than unrealistic. I think I'm going to achieve this and then I'm going to punish myself for not goals. That's never a fun time. Nobody wants to do that, right? Look at this. Amazing. For you all. I grew it like a tree. 2014. Did I say 2014? Close enough. Close enough. You're the first grader, so it's pretty average. Can't really complain. That sounds like you achieved quite a lot today. I'm proud of you. You're gonna lose 80 pounds this year. Gonna go to the gym 4 times a week. Gonna keep my apartment clean and start strict meal planning regimen. Now, don't be ridiculous, okay? Meal planning? I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat food. You know, I can't help it. I'm just hungry all the time. I can't help it. You know, it just happens. Food, it happens. It happens, you know. Oh, I've only got 3 slots left. I'm gonna lose my mind. My budding stuff is growing so slowly too. If I didn't need it for the glass, for the trays, I wouldn't need to get that much of it. But I need it to invest it to make more stuff. But, like, you know? You know? Pop off, sis, that boots down, mama. Exactly. This year is more egoism, the healthy way, prioritize yourself, work only the amount one person would work, not 3 to 5 as usual, accept and ask for help when you need it because you deserve it. Yes, but also make more than last year, which is achievable. I think if you're focusing on yourself and prioritizing yourself and working the right amount, you can still achieve that, you know? You can still achieve that. There's nothing that says that you can't. Did I pick up the bucket? I did. Where is this lava coming from? I'm just burning my base down. Look how cute my little base is. Sarcasm. There's my iron essence. So, iron essence. There you are. Iron essence. There we go. To make 6 iron. Love that. Absolutely amazing. And that means I can make more hoppers. I can make more hoppers. And we're growing wood, so I can make more chests for my hoppers. If I could get the dirt and the water one, I could get clay, but I'm not dealing with the essences, the elements. It's too much. We're able to do that. I don't have the energy for that. For someone like me, it's an unrealistic thing. Maybe someone else who has a more mental capacity, maybe. I feel like you just got to set yourself goals that you know that you could achieve and not just set yourself the most unreasonable, unrealistic goals, because then you're just setting yourself up for a loss. And then, like I said, you're going to be kind of mad at yourself for not being able to do it. That's not fair, is it? That's not fair. That's why I don't bother doing it. Other things I do use wishes, not resolutions, like going to TwitchCon EU, going to Iceland, stuff like that. So it's like a bucket list kind of thing. What I want to do this year, you know. The older I get, the more I realize that you can only do things within your own mental and physical capacity, and setting unrealistic resolutions for me means they will not come to fruition. Your resolution this year is to complete university. Well, that's something that's a little bit more achievable because you are already in university, right? So that just means continue on the path that you are already on and you'll succeed. Nothing wrong with that, right? That one we can manage. We can deal with that one. I like that one. Not too unrealistic. Look, iron. More wood. There's our inferium so we can make higher tier stuff. Okay. Iron seeds. Come on, give me something good. Sky stone. I actually do need that later on. Not right now, but I do need. I'll take the free seed. Okay, come on, give us something good. Oh, I didn't press the button. Zinc! I didn't have zinc yet, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, good. If it gives me a new one, I always unlock another thing. Love free things. You also learned last year, set yourself goals that you see as achieved because you tried. Or goals you can complete by percent, something that you can complete by percent and count towards any completion as a success. Such the only failure would be that you never tried. That actually makes sense. Yeah, as long as the goal is get it done, at least try it, regardless of how it plays out, you can still say you did it, even if it wasn't completed 100%, you know. Only let yourself down, you feel all kinds of self-loathing, and then you backslide, you feel like giving up on yourself, and then you feel you're worthless because you impose unrealistic expectations upon yourself that realistically you didn't need to set to begin with. That's my point. That's why I'm like, New Year's resolutions, setting yourself these really high goals, there's no point. Because you're just setting yourself up for a failure because you didn't do them before. What's to say you're going to do them now? You're just going to be like, nah, and give up. So at least if you set yourself minor, smaller goals, you can achieve them and you could be proud of yourself. But if you're like, I'm going to win the lottery this year, if you don't win, you're going to be like, wow, I'm useless, you know. Manifesting greatness for you both in 2026. Exactly. You take the free seed. I do. Not the tertium block. You know, actually, that's not awful. Because I can refund that. I can get the, yeah, you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it because it lets me plant these things. Because I do need to plant them. I need the nether quartz one for sure. Sodus quartz I also need, but it's going to take me a minute before I can do it. So at least if I do the nether quartz, it just requires quartz. That's it. And I should have some left. Because I need the quartz to make the silicon to make everything else that I need. So easy. I need, oh wait. I need to make prosperity seed bases. Oh, I have some. Love that for me. Amazing. Okay. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seed base. Love it. I'm so good at this. It means you want to try and engage in more egoism and you want to prioritize yourself more by simply trying, I'm already succeeding. That is true. I mean, that's the kind of goal that if you're doing it, that's you succeeding at doing it. I like that. A healthy, balanced job for you. That. Getty doesn't need a job. So learn that childhood friend now works in a loop factory. Your network expands in positive ways. Would they be able to send you free samples? Because we're listening. Free samples. 6. No, wait, I need more. Never mind. Okay. Let's make another hopper. Oopa. There we go. Oopa. Oopa base. Okay, I put you here. Yoink. And then, oh, I didn't make the thing. Farmland. Farmland. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Farmland. There we go. I need the tertium one because it's level 3 tertiary, you know. And then nether quartz. Okay. Nether quartz is growing. Iron is growing. Wood growing. Coal is growing. And then our inferior. These ones that we should probably have more of because you always need to upscale them. So everything else will be held back by these because the resources they give me, I can upscale them. So I need to make sure I always have enough of them. Because if I don't, that's when we're going to start slowing down significantly. I've just been lucky because they give me free stuff. I haven't asked for free samples yet, but you know, who knows when it could come in handy. Exactly. You might get stuck in like a chimney or in the washing machine. You might need it. the washing machine. I was thinking in my head dishwasher. I was like, that's not right. Would love to know where this trend of I'm going to step so far into my left field of my New Year's resolution started and was set out so far in reality. I think people did it to upstage each other. You know, people would tell their friends what their resolution is, so they'd come up with something also more ridiculous, you know? Oopa. Yeah, the Oopa. So I can catch. Well, I guess I'm still catching stuff, aren't I? Rothy's going to do more things that makes them happy and keep boundaries better, as well as do less of the people pleasing. Hopefully you also get to see a psychiatrist, so maybe they can start their HRT next year. Those are also reasonable, I would say. Setting boundaries is just saying no, and there is nothing wrong with saying no, guys. Nothing wrong with it. I need to make more of these. I'm going to have to do it. I need another slot. I need another double chest worth of storage in here. Too much stuff getting stuck in the washing machine. Totally. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with getting stuck in the washing machine a little. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters, right? Oh, I have enough for that. Oh. Let's not make too many ahead of time because I don't have enough for the glass. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's amazing. Nobody panic. I can put my stuff away. I can put my stuff away. I should actually not put those seeds in there, though, because they are going to waste slots because these won't stack. There's nothing else to stack them with. I'll keep the prosperity seed ones in there, but I'll put these here for now. Then I might be able to start emptying these things. I have a solar panel. A power one. I have 12 chests. Not me. I have dye in here too. Might need to get a job and not get banned on Twitch, right? Not now get banned, but not get banned, right? That's what you meant, Gandhi? Yeah, maybe. I need next month's CDMs after stream. Okay, I'll have a look as soon as I finish. I promise. So I'm scrolling. I apologize. I'm scrolling. Speaking of Roth, I need to get to bed. Get stuck in the new Winter Festival event on DDLV, of course. Get some sleep. Go enjoy the new update. It's always a good time. You need to eat for now. Good night, of course, Ilfa. I appreciate you being here. Everybody get some sleepses. Good luck not getting banned on Twitch. You don't need luck for the job. You got that. Yeah, he doesn't need the luck for the job, but getting banned on the Twitch, he might need the luck to not get banned on the Twitch again. These things happen, I guess. These are a lot of things that don't stack. And I don't know what else to do with them aside from maybe put them in a chest somewhere else and banish them to like the far corners of the world. I have 6 of those. What can I use these for? Heart amulets. These are where I can increase. These are where I can increase my max health, I believe. On mobile while PC restarts. Oh, we love it. Might again, bestie. What? He may have allegedly been banned on Twitch. Allegedly. Rothy, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, for the big emote. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Okay, look. Resources are growing. Look at that. My fuel is not running out. I am happy. I'm using charcoal, so we should probably make some more charcoal, right? Okay, so. Amazing. 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 Now my resources won't run out. Black quartz seeds, another free seed? Oh, farmland. You ruined the fun. It's fine. I would need it eventually. You ruined all the fun. Okay, nice. Look, they're going up. The place looks so full. I really need to organize this space. Make it look pretty, because it's not pretty at all. I don't like having all these mod areas like this. I would normally give them their own like special rooms. We'll get there one day, I promise. Yes, with the sexual content. Yeah, it wasn't for the name. I think it was they just somehow managed to get him in trouble for nothing. No luck keeping you from being banned as long as you still show up on the screen pretty. Exactly. He'll just come back on a different account, yeah. Use the farmland in the botany pots to make them faster. That's what I've been doing, yeah. They're in the botany pots. It's just so they auto-farm, otherwise they just sit there. If you place the farmland on the ground and you don't use Silk Touch, you lose them too. If I put them in here, they're auto-farming the resources for me, which groundbreaking. Hi, Alexei. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy day of the week. Because I know what day it is today. Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I am gonna... Oh, I have to punch that because if I use my spell book, it just replaces it. Okay, I'm gonna tidy up this place, I think. I want to make it look cute. You know, because I can. Because no one can stop me. So let me do some magic, literally. Let me do some magic. Let's get some deep slate. We have lots of deep slate. Oh, my game did a backup. We love that. Put that away. Let's do deep slate bricks because I think they're much nicer to look at. It's just going to be very dark in here. It's the only downside. Okay, let's make some into slabs. There we go. So I can change the floor, make it nice. Gandhi's existence is adult content. You can't blame them. Literally, Gandhi just existing is too much for them to handle. It happens, unfortunately. Just is what it is. Didn't I use... We're not going to talk about that. Am I going to get that block back? Wasted. Absolutely wasted. Because I was not... Whatever. I'm not even going to talk about that. We are not even going to talk about that. I'm not in the mood for that. I am not in the mood for that. We're not talking about that. I just lost that whole block. I have Silk Touch anywhere, so I wasn't able to pick that back up. We sprung a leak. I just covered it up. It's fine. It's fine. Unless you sprung a leak, Alexei, please make sure you take care of that. Electric Kitty, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I shouldn't look and sleep. You're dreaming like you were innocent. We are all dreaming and we are innocent. We promise. Looking at your pen. Oh, your pen. Yes. Sometimes that happens too. You may have to also check that out. Alexa, how are you doing? How has your day been? How has your week been? Hopefully amazing. Okay, let's tidy this up. Make it look cute. What I can do is I can just kind of block it off. I can move those rooms now. Maybe move them to the side or something. The best thing is, whilst I'm working on my base, my resources are growing. So, similarly, yesterday at the eye doctor, doing the eye pressure test. You start crying everywhere. Understandable, especially that poking around your eye, you know. Press an X. Yes, press X. Not F's because I didn't fail, I promise. Eyes are watering so bad. Honestly, that's understandable. If someone's poking around in my eye, it's probably going to be tearing up too. You know? Don't be poking your finger in my eye. I don't know where your finger's been. You know? That's not what I meant to do, but thank you. Just, you know, just cranking it. Don't mind me. Okay, thinking take it out by like 2 more blocks, maybe. Or I can take it up to this. Do the same on this side. I can remove all of these things now whilst I'm not using them as well. It'd be nice if I had a pickaxe. Be nice if I had a pickaxe to use. Do I have a pickaxe? Do I have a pickaxe? Ew, a stone pickaxe. There we go. I've got an iron one. Just because it'll be quick for me to mine this stuff. Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Still slow. So on the job hunt, other than that, you're having a blast. I'm glad you're having a blast. You're playing something again. I love how that's just stars to me. You could be playing anything for all I know. As long as you're having fun playing that, whatever that is, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's all that's important, right? Having fun. Give me that. And oh, Tarkov. wait. Did you mute yourself? Or did it mute you? You have to numb your eyes and then dilate your pupils so he's blind for the rest of the day. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, God, I'm still too close. I'm being very lazy and using my magic for this. Look how much magic I'm not using, though. Look at how much MP I have now. Perfect. Amazing. We can make this space look cute. And a little bit less cramped, because I was feeling very claustrophobic in here. Yes, it was functional. But was it nice? No. Was I having a good time? Also, no. You know. It's fine your eye test came back good. Oh, good. As long as they came back good. And, you know, you can see us right now, right? You, lazy. Never. One day I'll convince you to play with me, even if we're terrible. We can be terrible to get. Wait, no. I will be terrible. You can carry. How's that? I know you'll be amazing because you play these games. I'm just bad at these things. Because it's me. Welcome to Power. We'll do Power one day. That's another mod pack for me to eventually get into. Pitchy Up made me food. What food did you have? We're trying to convince him to play Rival since it came out. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even play Overwatch. So, if that's any, you know, if that helps in the slightest. I'm gonna use the AoE ones, expand these out. Do we have any torches? Why is it so dark in here? It wasn't this dark a minute ago. Oh, there is a lot of torches just laying around. Maybe that's why. Don't be growling at me. Is it bedtime? No, apparently not. Being together is half the fun. It really is. Being terrible together is half the fun. Yes. It's so terrible. You've like 400 hours. There's people with like 18,000 hours, like Landmark and Willa Z, those kind of fellas. Oh. Is a handsome fella? It looks like it'd almost be your cousin. So you're saying he's handsome, or you're saying he's handsome because he looks like your cousin? Because that might be something we should unpack, right? Shumedi said chicken noodles. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'll have some, please, and thank you. Oh, I almost left that behind. Whoops. You see that? We're both handsome. Oh, you know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that at all, right? I completely understand. Completely understand. Okay, should I have to introduce us? He's handsome because he looks like he could be in your family. Ah, okay. You're saying because he's handsome, he should be part of the family. Because it would make more sense, wouldn't it? This is also understandable too. Okay. How many blocks is this? I've done 2 on that side. I need to do 1 more on this side, and then it'll be even. There we go. And then I could do, say, 2 more, 3 more. I want to just block off the room and put the other things in different rooms and just close them off so I don't see them when I'm not using them, because it'll stress myself. Alexa compliment himself, as he should. Honestly. Totally valid, totally understandable. No complaints. Okay. One more? I want the room to be big enough, but I don't want it to be overwhelmingly large either. But, you know, this being like the main room that you come down into, I don't want it to be cramped and tiny and miserable, because I'll be miserable, you know. You know. Nobody wants to be miserable. Oh, Alexa. Speaking of Alexa, whilst I have you, I watched Thunderbolts the other night. The one with Alexa in it. Reminded me of you. Okay. So if I put walls here. I think that's too small of a space. But is it too big of a space? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Right? Did it this height, this width? You saw you. I saw you in the movie. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that wall. Okay. I think that's a decent size. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But yeah, you're in it. With the dialect coach are taught in the superhero movies moves as well. This makes sense. I could definitely seen a bit of you in that. Hi Adsbury, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. And so did you have coffee? I didn't hear your thing. I'm assuming it played, though I didn't hear it. You're also in Stranger Things. You're just David Harbour at this point, right? You're just him. He is you. You're the same person.
Just try and just raided. Best behavior.
Hi,
everyone.
Ryan. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the rest of your stream? We're doing Minecraft things today. The divas are here. Ryan Raid. That's a great message. I love that. Team Wallace, hi, welcome in. Styling Jimmy, hi, welcome in. Hi, Ryan. How are you? How was the... was it DBD today? I know Ryan's in his variety era, so I can't tell. Were you playing some DBD today? You opened a caramel iced and then added a golden espresso in it. Asri, I need pictures, please, and thank you. Right now. Hi, Relly. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Super cool growing up because there was never anything for you. No cocoa, nothing. Understandable. Alexa, you've watched the movies then, right? You like them? I enjoyed them. I rewatched Black Widow the other day. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Hi, Ore. Hi, welcome in. Some DBD and then a cute, cozy game. Okay, tell me everything. How was the DBD? How are you finding the new Stranger Things stuff? I know it's the PTB right now, and I assumed you've checked it out. What did you think? Tell me everything. And how was the cute, cozy game? We're currently doing some Minecraft today, and I'm breaking my brain because we just did Applied Energistics, and now we're doing whatever this thing was. I've already forgotten. I wrote in the title. I can't remember. That thing. It's going okay. Now I'm just reorganizing because it's stressing me out. This place wasn't looking cute, so because it wasn't cute, my brain wasn't working and things, you know? And now one of my citizens just died. That's great. Love that. Just Duncan, but it's good though, right? Oh, mint your name on things. Oh, right. That also makes sense, Alexa, because you mean your name on a can of drink. I had no idea where we were going with this, you know? You love them and you're a nerd. You are a nerd, and that's what you like. Hi, Relly. Assumed. Yeah, I'm always assuming. The pugs pulled the springs out of the sofa. We love that. Cute, cozy game is adorable and you loved it. Okay, good. Which one was it? Should I play it? Now we need to get new furniture. Mocha, did you pull out the furniture so that we could get new furniture? Power. Yes, I've got a solar panel from Power, but I need to work on getting the furnace set up as well for that, preferably. Furniture room as well, yes. It's called Heartopia. Wait, I was looking at that one. That one looks really good. It's like Animal Crossing, but with cute characters, and is it like an MMO? I know it's supposed to be free to play too, right? I had to look at the website because you could sign up for the beta for it or something, and I was like, I feel like I would wait for it to come out on like Steam or something, and then I could make it my whole personality. Can't do everything. I guess we need new furniture. Right, okay. Are pugs monsters or just your pugs? Just my pugs. They are monsters. Mocha's working. He's like trying to do stuff, and I'm up here streaming, so he's dealing with the pugs. So the pugs eat my furniture. It's very rude. It's adorable. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'll have to check it out. Ryan, before I get too distracted, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. I'm sweating right now because this mod pack makes my room very wet. Wait. Makes my room very warm, makes me very wet, and I'm sweating. But if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs, go get some food, go do what you're going to do post-stream. But I do appreciate you, as well as Raiders. Please take care of yourselves. You're going to be lurking? Of course. Please take care of yourself. That made me wet. I was distracted because I'm wet, and I'm saying my PC is wet? Yeah. Well, damn. This mod pack makes Rick wet. It's true. It does. Growing resources like this, it does actually make me wet. So that's not completely incorrect, okay? We're not lying. We're just not telling the truth. It makes me a little wet. Okay. I enjoyed this mod pack. I like learning. I love fun things. So I can't see anything. It's just so bloody dark in here. PC, what are you doing? But yes. I am sweating out of my face right now. Should have heard him moaning earlier when he started growing resources. I was very excited to see the resources showing up. It made me very happy. Maybe I'll move my resources over on this side. Where is my ladder? So, okay, so let's do it, say, like here. Let's go with that. Let's do that. And then I could do a room here. So let's do my AoE spell here. Amazing. Amazing. And then I will split this room, and then I can put all of my harvesting stuff in here. Be great. A 3-second snippet of what specifically? Of everything? Because that may take me a minute to figure that out in my head. But I can try my best. Okay. We clear out this room. We'll make this a little room to the side. Just so I can't see, I can put a door there. Oh, the moaning. Oh, it's just a lot of me like, you know, watching my resources growing. You see like the little sprout popping up. Look at this. Oh, see, look at that. Do you see that? It grew And because it's in a hoppity botany pot, it puts it right here. No job right now, please give me a sub. Alexa's like, give me a sub, please. Subscribe and rewind. You can only do that if you're subscribed, unfortunately. But yeah, there was some noises being made of me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. 18 iron that I just grew in what, like 20 minutes of me being in my base just doing stuff. Amazing. Someone has recently read the content guidelines. I'd vote against moaning a request or for money. That is probably also true. Yes. Could you imagine, like, give me how many subs and I'll do it. And then they do it and then you have to do it. And you're like, you know. There goes your side hustle. You're sorry, Yin, you're at the job now. I apologize. Is what it is. Okay, I'm just going to move them out here. I can always remove them again if I really need to. I did have a ton of chests. Where did I put them? I didn't put them down. Can you moan for a follow unprompted? Probably not a follow, because it just makes it a really loud noise that everyone checks their phones for. Look at you also makes me grow. Ah. You know, I'll take that too. I will take it. I will take that. I do try my best, you know. We're just out here just... If I put one there, you'll say here. And then here. And then there. If I do doubles like this, it goes into double chest and I can deal with the resources later. I don't need to automate it right now. We don't have that many resources, but later on, maybe it'll be a thing to worry about. Later. For now, let me just dump these real quick because I need those in a minute. I don't want to accidentally... Okay. I don't want to lose those. Don't want to lose them. Okay. I'm getting there. We're just making it look nice, I promise, guys. This is the other thing. Because I'm using them in the hopper botany pots, I get the resources back when I'm finished with them. The farmland would be literally destroyed. You would lose it. It's very rude. So... this one is 2 of those over there. Then this one is wood. This one was coal. That's a tier 2. And then these were both tier 3s. There we go. Nice. Just move them around. Pretty easy, right? Simple. I need those things back. I'm gonna have to put those in a different room. So maybe I could put it like up here or something. Or maybe on this side. If I block this off when I get these chests back, that would work. Okay, put these away. Put that away. Oh, guys, we're getting somewhere. We're just neatening things up because it stresses me out otherwise. And I never know what I'm doing with my life. I'm just staring at messes and I'm overwhelmed, you know? It happens. Okay, if I actually put the resources in here, it will make it a lot easier for me later when I'm smelting the raw silver. Where did I get that from? Oh, there's a quest in chat. Guys, come on, join if you would like to enter this quest. Go ahead right now. Do it. Oh, I can tell if you haven't. And I'll be mad. Deep slate. Give me some more of that. So I can block this back off. I put it here, right? Okay, so we ignore that one. Leave that open. Whoops. And then I can mine through there and make that into another room. Look at that. It's a thing. We did a thing. Is it nighttime? I think it's nighttime. I heard a zombie. What do you mean? What do you mean, no? What do you mean I can't go to bed? I heard a zombie. Apparently not. Guys, thank you for joining the quest. I appreciate you. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. How are we? How is your Thursday going?
Thanks, Kit
oh, we're hydrating too. Thank you for that. Let me hydrate right now. That always came out my nose. That always came out my nose. I apologize. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How is your Thursday? I asked this, right? I can't remember. I'm sure I did. Okay, I just want to move my seed crafting and my magic mod. Just so that out of the way, like I said, I can put a door on it and then it's gone. It's not my problem anymore, right? That's That's the best part. I had to look at it. Let's say it's gonna go. If I put it there, the thing's gonna go there. If I put it in the ground, though, I can put them all lower, so I can still walk over the space. Oh, it's on my inventory, isn't it? Grab this, because there's my little enchanter thing. And then if I use these, if I put one... I can put one there, 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 and there. I've only got 4 right now, but when I have the other 4, I can put those down. This way, if they're not being used, I can just kind of walk over them. They're not in the way. You have to step away. That's okay. No worries. I hope that you're doing well, though. You up to anything today? Anything fun? Is anyone doing anything fun today? I know it is Thursday, which means it's almost Friday, which is amazing, and we love that. We love an almost Friday song. Thanks, Tom. I can do the same thing with this one, too. I could put it in the ground, right? So if I put it there, put that there, right? It's going to want one there, right? 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 No, give me that back. No. Okay, maybe I'll put this one above the surface. I feel like that's not working. I feel like that's not working. You're so clean. Oh, you're going to clean. As in right now. I thought you said you were clean. I was like, oh, congratulations. That was almost right, but this one has to be, for some reason, further off. Okay. We love that. Okay, so if I put that there, cleared that one. Oh, good. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Clearly. Okay, and then... it goes there. Ha-ha! And then this one goes here, right? Yeah, see? And then this one goes here. And why am I using... There we go. This one goes here, which means that one goes... there? There. Got there in the end. Okay. Clearly know what I'm doing. That goes there. This one goes in here. This one goes there. And then this one goes there. Got there in the end. I can barely see it. Hi, dog. Hi, welcome in. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Hi. Hi, dog. How are you? How is your Thursday going? Are you having a great day? Better be. We've missed your face. We promise. Okay, there we go. And it's kind of buried. I think it just looks a little neater when I can't see it. It's just out the way. Makes my life a little easier. Dog, we're playing Minecraft. Do you like Minecraft, dog? Do you play Minecraft? Not the slap. Queen, you know that's not a command here. I see you trying. Doesn't do anything here. Okay, but you there. You there. Not someone dying again. Can you quit it? I'm busy. They're so selfish. They're always out here like dying. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Where is my book table thing? Did I put it in the chest? Ah, there it is. I did. Yep, it is in my chest. Okay. Don't look at it, guys. Just don't look at it. I'm going to put doors on those, and then we're just going to... Oh. No. Guys, don't look at it. It's fine. It's okay. It's been great being going to the park and reading your book and enjoying the scenery. Oh, that sounds cute. I like that dog. I'm glad you're having a good time. Ipa. Yeah, queen. Exactly. You heard the ban. Okay, we're going to block this off. Obviously, I can expand out the... Whoops. Out the span. I can out the span later if I need to. But for now, I just want this room blocked off, so it's going to cause me less stress in my face from having to look at it. Because that's what happens. I see it, I stress it. my face. You know, it just happens. I can't help it. Queen, did you change your profile picture? Not the bend over. You know dog will do it, right? He's not scared. He's not scared of nothing. I don't know how far back I went with this. So let's just do AoE. Let's clear this out. And that one. I'm leaving these because I need those and I don't want to accidentally break them, but I will need them in a bit. Why am I going up? Why am I clearing out the... You know what? Let's not talk about it. Let's... Stop eating my people. It's nighttime again. Never mind. You did change a picture of yourself that scares dog. Oh, good. That's always a great time. Because we love it when he's scared. Because then he never comes back. He hates us. He gets scared and runs away. Okay. Thank you for that. That was amazing. Okay. Guys, we're almost somewhere. We're almost somewhere, and that makes me very happy. Because now the room is more like a room and less like some weird jumbled mess of blocks that I've just... I mean, they're still kind of just jumbled blocks, but... Not the Pokemon escaping. Not me trying to catch... Can you stop dying for 3 seconds? I'm trying to catch it as it's already escaped. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me... Just for now, let me put these excess chests here just so I can get rid of the items that I'm not using because I don't like them sitting in the middle of that room for no reason whatsoever. Stop. I'm gonna go up there and there's gonna be like one little monster that's just walking around killing everything for no good reason whatsoever. It just is. And they're not running away from it. They're just dying because that's what they do best. You know. Okay, break. Gorgeous. Is it organized? Not really. Is it out the way so it's not, you know, outside, out of mind situation? Yes. Does that make me happy? Yes, it does. Quite a bit. If I can't see it, it's not my problem. That makes me very happy. I'll just put some doors up. We won't see those rooms in there. Do I have any doors? I have one singular door. I don't need to make 12 doors. Don't do that. There we go. Put fences around it and place torches will make you less mad. I really should put like fences around the whole thing, but I really haven't done anything upstairs either. I've just kind of put the thing down and left it, and the enemies just walk in. I could build one of those mega torches. That would help quite a bit. Or an iron golem. I had to do dishes. Oopsie. Alexa's like, I did the dishes, but I'm back now. How were the dishes? Were they all dirty? What was I doing? Oh, slabs, because there was, yeah, this here. I didn't like the look of. And that I don't need anymore, so perfect. Amazing. Amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Let's put that there. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my little crank at? I need that. There's a few neglected your duties the last 2 days. You live in a mess now, apparently. That's understandable. These things happen. You get distracted for 5 minutes. Somehow there's just pots and pans everywhere. Just wait for you. They're so rude, honestly. I wish they wouldn't. Okay. The apples do not need to be in there. This is my random mods chest of important things. Oh, I can put that in this. Look at that. Almost so much neater and tidier. Almost. Where am I going to put my bed? In this corner for now. Like a tight squeeze. They kind of are. You have to kind of breathe in a little when you kind of squeeze past them, but it's okay. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to put another ladder in. Give me a second. Okay. Amazing. Why is that there? Amazing. I'm so proud of myself. There, are you there? I guess I am, Wolf Dad. Hello. Oh, I can't put one there, apparently, because there's a crank in the way. In the dungeon. Yes. We love a good dungeon time. It just means that the people here have more fun. Look, I'm going to end up raising the roof, so I'm not worried about it. But anyway, now we have a space here. Amazing. How are we doing here for fuel? We're getting a little low. Ladder. I need to sink a ladder because I apparently I destroyed that without realizing. Okay, perfect. Now let's check on our stuff.
That's why
So I can just
on my knees this morning in the
grab
shower
this
after the extra
and
work.
put it into my chests when I need them. Exactly, Queen.
George, there's never been a single location that
There
you've
we
ever
go.
topped.
No.
Now my
I
essences,
can't.
look,
I'm
see?
a true bottom. I support bottom.
Word.
Meow.
Nether quartz too, see? Look at that.
I'm a good Christian
Amazing.
woman, honey. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you do.
Because you picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home, guys. Don't forget about them. Look at that
I don't have a
resources.
sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
Sickening. Beautiful. Look at that. Now it's not
How I approach the day.
fully
I wake up and say,
self-sufficient.
"Today's
Obviously, I've
gonna
got
be
to
the
check
best
on
day of
these,
my
but
life." And then I go home, I put
look
my
at
head
the
on the pillow
coal
and
just
say,
sitting there.
"Well, it wasn't."
Well, it wasn't. We've made great progress, guys. I'm so proud of me. I mean, us. Sorry. I'm so proud of me, us. We did a really good... What is Kiwi for? I don't know. I don't know if I need the power stuff right now. It's fine. Queen, thank you for your daily recall. Thank you for getting all of your redeems in. We always appreciate that. So can you stop giving me stuff? Okay. So, I preferably need the Certus Quartz because that's the biggest priority, because the Certus Quartz is used for everything to do with the ME system. So if I want to have more drives, if I want to have more storage, I need more Certus Quartz. Okay. And this grows so very slowly. And every time it does grow, not me mining with the wrong thing. Every time it does grow, it has a small chance of damaging the block that it's on. If it's fully damaged, I don't know what happens to it. I think it turns into a solid block, and then I have to throw it back in with a charged one of these to fix it by one stage. Fine. It's not the end of the world, right? But I need... Is that grown? Yes. I need quite a bit of this before I can get the full thing that I need. So, Certus Quartz. So, let's make that into blocks. There's 1 9 block, okay? I need 4 of those. So that's 37 makes 1 of these in total, right? Okay. I could get there one day. That didn't take too long, right? I just need these to not be broken, preferably. And then they can hopefully make me some resources. Then I can put them in here and then they can grow. And then with them growing, it's fine because then I'll be able to, like I said, upgrade this. Because most of the steps along this require more of it. And that's my main issue. If I run out, I'm out. I have to go out and go get some. I can't upgrade my storage. So at least if I can work on this right here, that's ideal. Everything else in this, I don't think I need. Desperately. Like, these are things I'm going to find whilst I'm mining anyway. Let's have a look at the next tier up. Uranium would also be ideal. If I can do the uranium, I can do the power. Did I just eat my beard? Yes, I did. I just ate my beard. Love that. Okay. In this tab, really, it's just uranium, gold, maybe. The rest are like gems that I definitely don't need. Enderman and blazes would be ideal, but I would rather use the hostile neural network for that. Diamonds are in this tier. Yeah. You know, I think we're doing okay. Iron was the priority because iron is used for a lot of things. I wanted to upgrade and get my jewelry set up. So that needs... I need lapis for that. How much lapis do I have? How much source do I have? Oh, wait. Okay, how much stone do I have? 57. How much... Is it gold? Do I need gold for... I do need gold for it, I think. I believe I do need gold for it. Turn the Roomba on. She says I can't have and I say I can't have any more Slack huddles or Zoomies. Is that your way of getting out of having to do extra work, is by saying that you have to do them? Because that's quite smart, isn't it? Oh, it's just gold nuggets for it. That's not too bad, right? Okay, so I need... It's 4 for each, right? Right? I think. I literally just looked at it. Forgotten already. 2 seconds ago. It's 4 for each, okay. Perfect. Which means I need some more gold. Easy. Nice. I need those because I can't do any more of the magic stuff and without the full set. So I needed to get the full set made anyway. Perfect. Nice. There's the full set. Wrong door. It's over here. Avoid more meetings. That's so smart. Like, sorry, I can't do any more meetings. My Roomba's on. Zipper could pick up the dog food. It's struggling. The dog biscuits might be a little too big for it. You know. There we go. Look. See, we've got our seed mod. We've got our magic mod. Why are you on the wall? I think I may have accidentally placed that there. On the wall. Okay. Nice. So, if I can do that, that means I can finally do the rings that I wanted to initially do. Lesser, wasn't it? Ring of lesser discount. So, diamonds, ender pearls, source gems. What if I was to do the necklace? It's called necklace? I'm already wearing a necklace. Probably don't need a mana boost. That's the same, but without the ender pearls. This one, okay, so it gives me... I can have mana regen or mana boost. I think mana regen is probably better in the long run, because if you can just refill it quicker, it doesn't matter what your max is, but if you can refill it as quickly as possible, that would be ideal. So that's gold instead. Can I just pin that recipe? Like, that would be really nice. How many diamonds do I have? I did get some free ones, so nice. I can make the full set. Gold. Wow. That's rude. That's rude. I guess I haven't seen any Endermans. Driving around like that Harry Potter car the Weasleys own. Yes, it's just zip it around, just clean everything up as it should be. A little Roomba. Okay, I guess we could do the necklace one. I said we could do the mana boost or the mana regen. I think would be better. Okay, so it's 4 source, 2 diamond. Oh, I need to put a dull trinket in the middle. Okay. Clearly know what I'm doing. A dull trinket. Okay. 1 dull trinket. I also need a dull ring also, which... Oh, okay. Dull ring, because I'm going to need that for the ring when we finally get to that. There's the sources that I need. Okay, so it's 2 diamonds, 2 gold, and the rest were sources. I love it's on its side. Pretty sure it's gonna die. You know what? As long as it gets the job done. That's all that matters, right? There it is.
Subscriptions.
There it is. Mocha. Jesus. Mocha, what are you doing? Mocha. What are you doing? Mocha, I appreciate you.
In this economy?
Are you triggering your own hype train? Thank you. Mocha, I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift sub. Alexa, I got one. There you go. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Mocha, please do say thank you. Can I put it on that slot?
David just cheered
No.
100 bits.
David, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Sid screened past me while I was sick. You know, he does that. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Guys, if you did get a... It's because I'm already wearing a necklace, isn't it? That's why. I can put it in the curio slot, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you. Mocha, thank you for the gift subs. Guys, if you got a gift sub, please do say thank you to Mocha. He's far too kind, far too generous. And we do appreciate him. Okay, so my mana regen should be... It's somewhere in those numbers that I can't bother to look at. But it should now be faster. So when I cast my magic, it would just be done quicker. We'll love that. Mocha, you're ridiculous, but I appreciate you. I only need One more ender pearl. That's not too bad, right? I only need one more. I guess if I could just go down into the mines, you know, I might be able to find myself an enderman and defeat it. But I got the regen, so that should help quite a bit. Let's see if we can go down, see if I can clear out some of this mine space. We've only got a few minutes left before we raid out, but I want to see if I can get some more resources. We're getting a little low. Stop dying. So silly. You mean do the job that Gandhi does? Yeah, the thing that Gandhi does, the go get the resources. This is the part that he prefers, I guess. He wants to do this part. I don't mind it, I guess. If I have to do it, I'd rather invest the resources I get and make them into cute little seeds so they can grow resources for me instead. The fun part, right, sure. The fun part. The fun part. Oh, I need those. I need those. The fun part. What he says. Look at me just getting deep slate. Where are my resources at? Aha. Runic deep slate. I know what that is. Clearly. I'm they're respawning as soon as they die, probably underneath the town hall where the monsters are killing them. Is that your Gandhi impression? It could be. That was just me doing my sarcastic mocking voice. Whether it was Gandhi, look how many of them have died. Look at that. Super deep mines in Pubic Odyssey, as you should. We're also pretty much at the bottom of the map too. I just need to make the mines bigger so I can get more resources, you know. Wait, never mind. You meant Mocha. You're screaming for him. Keep going. You might get his attention. Osmium. I don't know if I need osmium. I wouldn't mind some allthemodium, but I'm nowhere near the end cities. I could just bump into an end city. Wait. Not up here, I can't. Hey. Hey. Not up here, I can't. I don't know how to use the map down here. I'm not sure how to use the map down here. I'm going this way. I just wanted to find some more resources. I want to show you how cool my new necklace was with my regen speed, but the game's like, we're not going to show any resources. Did I even greet you that way? Shouldn't greet anyone that way. Just Mocha. Oh, I've already been that way. That's always great. You know what? I could upgrade my backpack, but I haven't. I really should. I've probably got the resources for it too. I just haven't done it. I'm just lazy. Important to have a cat. Not the cat. What kind of cat? You got a cat? Love that. The fact that I'm filling my resource. Yeah. I'm filling up my backpack, my storage with just deep slate. At least I can build a cute base, I guess. Right? That was a dead end. We're not going that way. Hype train? Oh, I got a hype chest. Guys, think of the hype train. Look, cute little emote thing. Guys, think of the hype train. I appreciate you. You guys are far too kind. You know, what's the way out of here? Oh no, I'm stuck down here for the rest of my life. Is it this way? It might be this way. I think it was this way. If you're a guy today and the cat just walked across the desk and say a word, cover the camera for 15 seconds. He's probably used to it. Just like constantly having a cat just like in the way of everything. Didn't bother saying it because like, yeah, this is normal. I'm not going to mention it. You know. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy your cute little new hype emote. I'm thinking of tacos tonight. Mocha, we'll do tacos. I think tacos is a good idea. I used that as a check plus. That he had the cat? You thought that was a good thing? You're saying that was a check? You're like, yay, good, we will hire him? Or, you know, you're not actually hiring him, but you just interviewed him anyway. You know what? Cat people are also people, and we should judge them harshly for having cats. Stop dying. Oh my goodness. They just can't help it. They just want to die. That's all they want to do. Is it bedtime? Is that what it is? It is bedtime. Oh, it's sunrise. That's why so many of them are dying. Smells like smoke. You think Duskars is burning up? Maybe she is. Maybe she's not going to survive the rest of the day. How's that? How many of you have died up here? How many graves are... Oh. Oh. There is more monsters than there is people. Now, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus. Hold on. Shouldn't you be burning in the sun? Oh, I forgot my magic makes... Oh. Is that like a necromancer or something? That is a necromancer. It's targeting me with blight. Excuse you, said DBD. Can you die? God damn it. That explains why all my people have been... Look, they're not even burning up. Look at this. Is it because you got a hat on? Oh, summoned zombies. Oh. Oh. That's not ideal. This explains why I've got so many dead bodies up here. Kind of got a scorch scroll. Yeah. I scorch scrolled you. Even if you're standing in the water. It's gonna take me so long. The hat. They're all wearing hats, so I guess they just didn't die. That's rude, isn't it? Look. As soon as I see Jelly, Jelly was just here a second ago. Do you get another good day of sleep? Are you trying to make chicken enchiladas? David, are you making chicken enchiladas? I had to remove all of these. They had zombie flesh in them. Oh, that one actually had resources. For whatever reason, had resources in. You know what? I'm not going to go over there for now. My poor people, every time they spawn in, they were just dying. I really should just put a wall round, but... Or torches. Torches might not be a bad idea. Rick, have you considered making torches? No. Why would I do such a thing? Oh. You know, maybe torches so that they don't spawn in and, you know, murder me. Or I build the mega torch. How much do I need for a mega torch? I think I'd rather use the mega torch. It just turns off the spawns. Mega torch? The recipe's slightly different. How much gold do I have? Do I have enough gold to make that? Yes. I does. I does! I does, right? Just 3 torches. Mega torch. I don't need the diamond for anything right now. Mega torch. There we go. I could put the mega torch down because what this will do is it will just disable all spawns for a very large radius around me. And then the chance of the enemies just wandering into this area is very slim. Because now they just won't be able to spawn. I don't know what the exact size is. It just means that they won't show up at nighttime now. So we should be okay. Cool to break them with a silk touch and build a graveyard. I think this mod pack does have the graves in it. If I remember correctly. It's like pushing me there. Yeah, Macau's holidays, but there's the mine colonies ones. That's not what I was thinking. Oh, these ones right here. These Corel tombstones, you can place these ones, and then if you leave them long enough, they have little souls that collect, and you can use the souls to actually remove enchantments from your item. So if you find enchanted items that you don't want the item, you can remove the enchantment and keep it, put it back on a book. It's very, very convenient. It's a great mod. Definitely recommend it. Okay, we made great progress today. It's perfect timing. I just noticed the ads too. But yeah. Bulba, there is one of the mine colonies is like a crypt keeper, and if any of your colonists die, he will put them in the ground and bury them. So you can have an actual cemetery where they are stored and they can go and mourn and stuff. But you can build your own with the Corel Tombstone mod pack, and that's where you can take the enchantments. It's a really good mod pack. I like that one. I use that one a lot when I play with Gandhi because it gave you the ability to, if you had like a mob farm, and they started dropping weapons with enchantments, you can remove them, and then stack the enchantments on other things. Very convenient, very helpful. I have to get to that eventually. Need that you guys die a lot? For sure, 100%. I mean, I haven't died too many times, thankfully, but I know that with these, the colonists, when they level up, you can give them better gear. So you can give them enchanted armor, enchanted tools. So when you finally have soldiers to protect your people, you can give them better armor so they can stay alive. That would be really smart, wouldn't it? That would be smart. I would like that idea, actually. We're going to write out in a minute. Your sleep was so-so. We live to fight another day. I'm glad that you're living to fight another day, David. We'll miss you if you did. Hopefully tonight is better, yes. Fingers crossed everyone has a good night. But it is Thursday, guys. Friday tomorrow. I'm excited because tomorrow we are going to do more House Flipper. And then we can do more of the Gandhi Challenge. If anyone doesn't remember, we were doing our somewhat modern shipping container home from the Shell Challenge. Very excited. It was coming along really nicely, so I'm very excited to play some more. And that's going to be fun cleaning that. Brilliant, Mocha. Somehow the Roomba found it, but nobody else did. Sneaky pugs. They should have been outside, but you know them. They don't love to go out, especially when it's cold and miserable. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see who is on so we can go give them some love. Do we have any recommendations? Maybe we should give them a... Somehow you won't be eating. You're like, I don't want to eat after seeing that. Gross. Nasty. Understandable. But I will be down to make tacos in a minute because you know me, I love me some Taco Thursdays. Plus now we've got soft shells and hard shells and mince to do it. And beans and tomato. It's going to be so good. So delicious. Yummy. Okay, dog is on. Perfect. So bad it smells like pug poos. It would. And because she's now ran into it, she's going to be grinding it all up and we're going to pull her apart again. I hate that. So gross. Okay, dog is on and we love our dog. He's playing some Ark Raiders. Give him some love. I don't think I've not raided him in the last 30 days. So perfect time for us to give him some love. It's been over. I'll let you deal with that whilst I raid out. How's that, Mocha? I appreciate it. Love life. Life is amazing. Let me get this raid ready. Raid, here we go. There we go. I posted it. I'm staring at it. It's like, Guys, feel free to copy whichever raid message you wish. Happy to be alive, as you should be. Grateful tour, Mocha. That's watching the Roomba go past. Grateful tour. Hi, Jelly. We're just talking about you. Hi, Jelly. Guys, feel free to copy whichever raid message you wish. Everyone can use it. Subs, non-subs, whomever. We're going to go give some love to Dog as he's just started. He's just playing some Ark Raiders. Oh, hi, Batman. I love you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. Guys, feel free to copy whichever one you want. Back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We are going to be doing some House Flipper too. We're going to do some more of the Gandhi Challenge. I'm excited for this. Your power. Did your power go out, Jelly? Did you lose electricity? Your black glasses broke, so spare ones. Clean it gently, broke off. Omega Wolf, I feel like that happens. As soon as you take your glasses off and you go to clean them, they pop out. It's very rude. Yes, Jelly.
Is that what you were looking for?
Right now.
You just want
Please
to
take care of
imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Exactly. It's red weather warning. I actually saw the weather in the UK and you're getting a lot of snow. So please take care of yourself. Jelly, I hope your power comes back on. Guys, I appreciate everyone have an amazing time with Dog. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you whenever I see you. I love you.